recording, and the last time we left off was in City Hall. Is everybody in the owlbear?
Not yet.
Okay.
We have Sulu and we have Mycota.
Okay.
You have a Veril now as well.
Yo, there's Veril. Okay, and then we are just waiting on Hera then. And let's see. Who
To be fair, I
can...
don't know where Hera is.
Hera was checking on Sophie for me and is driving
Ah,
back home. I had
okay.
had Hera checking on Sophie. So let's see. Put that there.
It's Hera's cat now.
No, Sophie is my cat. I love her.
Hey Lynn, are you just gonna leave me at GM level, or are you gonna put me back down?
Oh,
And she can see secrets.
You're allowed to see secrets. It's fine.
I say there's not any actual secrets happening on this map anyways.
No,
Yeah.
there's no secrets here.
Too many GMs.
Too many GMs spoiled the pot. I'm gonna revoke
Not really.
Okay, that's fine.
There can be
I'll add
only
it
one.
again.
Which means you have to get into a sword fight.
Oh,
Yes.
I
I'm
would
not gonna sword fight. I'm just gonna say demote me.
Let me find Marcus's actual token and not the fake one I used. And then Mouse token, he's out in the yard.
Oh, my blade.
And then Squawk's token. Squawk and Lenore will be still in bed. And then NPCs, no. Other NPCs, yes. Where's my child? Where's my baby? Ah, there he is, Marcus Fans. Okay.
And the fake apartment has been cleaned up.
Sweet. All right, excellent. Thank. And then Mortician. I don't have a giant fucking prowler beast token. I don't know what to do for that. Hold on one second, actually. 2 minutes tabletop. See if they have a fucking prowler beast on there. A galvanized fucking prowler. Alright, so Harmony, Sulu, and Hebe are all in Harmony's library. Secret laboratory. Secret library. Secret library. So then
In the city hall.
in the city hall. Nope, no results for Prowler. Let's try dog. Big dog. I'm on 2 minute tabletop. Blink dog, which is what Morty is. Death dog. I don't see a galvanized Prowler here.
Now there won't be.
Why?
Because it's an extra thing.
But this thing, not Owlbear, in 2 minute tabletop, they make all kinds of shits. There's a Delver
It is
dog
true.
here. Hell, there's a medium dog that looks like Clifford. Like I'd be surprised if I can't find an Eldritch horror that could sub in for Prowler. Here we go, a Yeti Hound or Yeth Hound. I'm just gonna recolor it black. And then the jaw is also going to be black. John, what color are Prowler's eyes?
Let's just go green.
Ah, fine. Let's be unimaginative. Teeth. That's fine. Beard, I guess. Okay. And save image. Prowler. Okay. So, and then 1% there can be only one. Oh, hey, Hera's here. Someone put them up.
Un momento, por favor.
I'll
They
do
haven't
it.
raised their hands yet.
It doesn't fucking matter if they raise their hands or not. Hera
They
is
gotta
here.
raise their hand.
Hera, okay, so then we can do Hebe, Harmony, and Sulu. You guys are in the library, and Harmony, you will receive word that Marcus has been found. Harmony.
Yes, I heard you.
Okay, making sure.
Harmony, harmony, harmony.
Heh. If John in the background is too loud, let me know.
I hear that.
I will
Oh, well,
smack
that's
him.
interesting. Hebe, we must be leaving the library. Sulu, could we go now?
Oh, very well.
So, Beryl, Archibald, Mycota, and Macron just see
Mhm.
a blue portal open up mid library.
Mid
Beryl
library.
draws his sword and steps close.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Archibald is just
Basically,
like,
you step out to a two-handed held up sword.
Magron steps in front of Mycota, shielding her.
Whoa, easy, y'all. It's all right. It's just me. No one's getting hurt here. Please,
All
I hope.
right, just being careful. You know, suddenly appearing portals don't usually end in friends being made.
Archibald looks to Hebe and is like, "Were you in the pudding zone?"
Harmony has a library in the hole in the floor.
Uh-huh. He just looks at her.
He points at the portal.
The glowing portal.
And he has a library in the hole in the floor.
But he looks at Harmony like, "Why?"
Harmony with that just says "Pata," snaps his fingers, and the hole disappears. Because libraries are good things, and I prefer to keep my books relatively safe.
It's very, very nice in there.
So,
And it's not my fault they decided to follow me in.
Harmony, who do you know from the Night Watch? You
I'm
don't
assuming
know.
Harmony probably doesn't know anyone from the Night Watch.
Why?
Unless, they've made themselves very clear at the library.
They do go to the library every now and then. I was letting you pick one to just be like a friend because there's like 3 dozen of them. But
I
okay.
know.
There are a lot
Give
of
me a
them.
moment. I gotta find them all.
It doesn't have to be an ex of Marcus. It could be fucking Sylvester.
I don't remember which one's Sylvester.
The one that looks like Mal.
God. Give me a moment to pull up the fucking wiki so I can find all these things.
I'd say personality wise, Roland would get along with you. He's blind.
He knows who Roland is. Or does Harmony know? Yeah, because he cast the yada yadas.
Yeah. So okay, so Roland
He knows
will.
who Roland is.
Yes, Roland will
Not
message
necessarily
you.
his favorite, but yes.
Yeah. Well, Roland's the one at the house, so he'll message Harmony and he'll say, "Yeah, he's back home right now, but I would wait until morning to go see him. He's rough. He
Yeah.
he doesn't have."
Yes, I know. Lenora's already told me.
Okay, so yeah, I would go in the morning when things have settled down a bit more.
So, y'all, Marcus has been found.
Yo.
Did
He's
you
still-
lose a bear cub?
Says me?
Okay, when did that happen?
Approximately sometime last night, or sometime last
This
night about. This
Mhm.
afternoon-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Time zones, huh?
Yeah, sometime in the
Dragonhaven.
time zones. Dragonhaven has weird times.
They really should close that portal to the Feywild in Sylvanas Park. It's fucking everything up, guys.
That's my home!
But yeah, so that's a thing. I don't know if you know this, but he doesn't have his arms at the moment.
Yeah. Poor helpless
So
baby.
we're gonna go ahead and just I would say let him rest for the night and we can reconvene in the morning.
So what you're saying, he's armless.
Yes, he has been de-armed.
Disarmed. Disarmed is the word you're looking for.
Yes, he be.
So he currently doesn't have the right to bear arms.
No, he does not. He has been stripped of his Second Amendment.
I mean, maybe he should get them as soon as possible.
Well,
Not
you
that
guys.
not that I'm much in agreement with the Second Amendment overall, but you know, they are his mobility aids.
I would say, as GM, you all remember when you went to Master Cintas, and he's the one that made the original set. Maybe you guys want to stop by the Wizard's Tower and go talk to him.
Is he be sitting in the chair or is he be coming to try to talk to Harmony?
I think Hebe climbed into the chair to get close to talk to Harmony.
Hebe's face says, "I want to go to there."
Oh, Hebe. How about this? Let's go talk to Master Cintas and get him a new set of arms and present them to him as a welcome home gift.
Why? Where are his current ones?
Somewhere.
Lenore would have told Harmony that they were shattered by Noir.
They were destroyed. One wasn't. One was just torn off.
And one was torn off, so he can technically try to get that one fixed. If you guys want to go to the Vance residence to pick up that broken one and bring it to Cintas, that might expedite things. The other one was completely shattered.
So one is non-existent anymore. And the other one is a bit in pieces. We might be able to salvage it. I'm not sure though. That's a bit too mechanical for my knowledge.
Mm.
So I can't shake the bear's hand?
Who to what?
So let's talking about the bear, right to bear arms. So he's like, so I can't shake the bear's hand.
Oh, no, just
That-
figure
that
of
was-
speech, Zulu. Figure of speech.
That was adorable, Sulu. Have 10 extra experience. I love you.
Okay.
Roland would hear.
Okay.
Hmm?
Roland will hear. Roland, can you take what's left of his arms to the wizard's tower?
Oh, the one on the east side of town that just stands there and kids throw frisbees at it.
Yes, that one.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah, I know that one. I'll bring it by.
Good. Yeah, not the one covered in thorn bushes.
Yeah, the one covered in thorn bushes is a different tower, and that's outside of the city gates.
Who's this wizard you're talking about?
Aw, Hebe. Internally, I will be Marcus's arms. Such big sister energy.
Should we go find Ekov?
Yeah, you know what? Ekov could probably be really good help in fixing Marcus's arms, guys.
He could make him some iron hands.
Yes, it might be harder for him to get them ripped off.
Excuse, he loves the gold because it's soft.
Yeah, he's a fancy bitch.
That's
Wow,
gold.
Beryl out here with the sudden Marcus hate.
There's no hate. This is entirely fondness born of a close, friendly relationship.
Of course,
Too bad our shop isn't on this map.
as soon as Marcus gets a boyfriend, Beryl turns into a snipey little bitch.
So
No, it's perfectly fine.
Beryl's like, no, I'm fine. I don't care if the twin kid doesn't have a crush on me anymore. I'm fine.
No,
Lynn?
really. Veryl really doesn't care about this whole thing. He's just very fond of Marcus, and he knows that he's a bit of a fancy bitch.
He is a
It
bit
was
of
a
a
Marcus
fancy.
appreciation post.
Yes,
Yeah, there we go.
yes, absolutely.
Fancy
so
Aw,
where to
connection.
first then?
a fancy bitch, affectionate. Um,
Yes.
Sean, where's Ekov right now? At the shop? Because the blacksmith shop and the wizard's tower are on the other map, and I'll swap him over if that's where he is.
That's where he is.
Okay, then I'm gonna swap you guys over. Um, Red.
Already copied.
Okay, I was like,
That's
can
his
you
house
give?
too.
It is his house. That's where he lives. The scenes, Dragonhaven. I still gotta finish Dragonhaven 2.0. Okay. We'll put you guys right outside Ekov's blacksmith emporium, which is massive.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, it hasn't loaded in yet.
Yeah,
No,
he got
it's
some prime real estate on that one.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, those two are attached.
I mean, some
Mm.
people would call this a fairly suspicious and quick rise to wealth and power.
Yeah, definitely sus.
Hey, he's
But
gonna be mayor.
but for people who have been there, this is kind of par for the course.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna
Does he
let you
be?
guys RP for a second. I've got to step away for a moment.
What is this?
You know, I kind of get the feeling that this building gets bigger every time I visit it.
It does seem
Might
like
just
that, doesn't it?
might
I don't
just be
remember it
that I'm.
being.
What's going on?
Hmm?
I don't remember it being this large last time.
I mean, it might have been, or I've just forgotten.
Okay.
It's impressive each time.
To be fair, you don't sleep much, anyways.
Is the receipt printer
What's
also
that got to do with anything?
It could play effects upon your memory.
Maybe.
Who would not know what this
receipt
place
printer
is?
tell me if the receipt printer is
Out of
actually
game comment from the player. Dark goddess induced hyper depression might also have something to do with it.
Well, yes, but he's not going to call attention to that particular mental issue.
I mean, yeah.
I think
He's not.
I think this was 3 different maps before, and now it's 1 map.
I think part of it was during the gala, if I recall.
No, this is non-gala. None of this is from the gala.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
I've seen this map once
maybe
before,
new.
kind of.
I mean,
We,
like, not the entirety of this, but just like a small section of it was part of it.
Like
yeah,
the
we played this during
Yeah.
the grand opening.
Yeah, the grand opening, maybe. Yeah, it wasn't part of the gala.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll get the ticket in for the
Here.
replacement cash for.
and this was
The blacksmith's exhibition during the gala was a bit smaller, to be fair.
Yeah, and I think he custom made that just out of tokens and bits.
True craftsman. and I'm saying both Ekov and the player. The dwarf.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Got a phone going on.
I'm just going to server mute her and we'll move on with that.
Yeah.
Because she can unserver mute herself when she gets back. Or actually,
What's going on?
we can just boop. There we go. Oh, there's people talking to us. Sean, is the person speaking?
Don't you guys want to play the carnival game?
A carnival game? What does it ever mean?
It's only 10 gold. All you gotta do is hit one of the targets over there with the dagger. You lose, you get a duck. You win, you get the dagger.
Well, yeah.
That's not my skill. I'm good, thank you,
The
though.
report printer has physically dropped
Solo not
and it's
yourself.
damaged
Solo
and
is
it's no
not
longer printing, I have to assume it's damaged.
Hebe waves to Carnival Game Guy because Carnival Game Guy.
Oh, you're banned.
Should have
What?
George come by here.
You won last time.
It was fair and square. I didn't cheat.
It's being investigated.
If you'll remember
Honestly,
the session, I was the only one who didn't try to cheat.
I call bullshit.
Okay. I'm including
so
player and
here's my
character, and I'm
question, 'cause I
including
don't know if
cheat
you're
as finagle the
predominantly set up
rules.
for Wi-Fi or
Daryl
Ethernet.
didn't try to
Is
finagle
there
the
an
rules.
Ethernet cord back there
No,
that
but
might
you
have
said,
gotten
can I
unplugged?
use strength?
That's not cheating. Throwing is
Yeah, it can be
a
both.
strength thing.
It could be one or the other.
Ethernet cable has
Just
connection?
raw strength or dexterous throwing.
Yeah.
Okay. I will retract that and say, I'm definitely not one of the people who cheated.
Hi, sweet pea.
You'd really think the paladin would try to cheat at an honest game?
No,
If it was
but
an
his
honest
player
game.
would argue.
How can I help you? What can I do, you man?
Well, in this case, if it
Hi,
was
Connor.
on USB, see if the other end of the USB came out of the data jack. In the cache rack.
Dakota.
Like, most likely, because this is going to be one of the weird ones, it's either going to be directly behind the printer or it's going to be next to underneath one of the registers. No idea really which one.
He's not in voice anymore.
Yep, just raise my hand.
Ah, there we are.
Sure.
I think it broke, did it?
That's a possibility. But she's not muted.
We just don't hear her.
But yeah,
If she's saying anything.
that's not a good.
Can you hear me?
There
Yes.
we go.
Okay.
And now?
I can't hear Sean now.
Sean isn't speaking yet.
Oh, okay. I thought he was because I saw his guy moving. Okay, do I roll like athletics or something?
It's a roll to hit. No
Roll that.
bonus.
Daggers use a dex, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a finesse.
That's a nat
Oh my
20.
god.
I've really wanted the duck.
You wanted the
You
duck.
fucking destroyed it. This man's hands are trembling. He's just handing you the dagger.
It was tossed at such speed that it caught fire.
I was not in game. I was just monitoring. What's up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Sean invited you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sean, I moved Lynn down there so her mic wouldn't be blowing up our ears.
That works.
Okay, should we go in and talk to fucking Ekov?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that Sean is here.
Yep, so here.
I'll send you the stats for that dagger.
Do you remember old
later,
phone
Makota.
jacks in the wall?
Okay.
That thing. You'd be looking for like an empty one either behind the printer or under one of the registers, because I'm willing to bet
Ekov
if
literally
yours was
turned the
actually
shop
set
into
up
a
for
Lowe's.
Ethernet, like you had one into that printer, it came off at the other end.
It's a bargain market.
Yeah.
Except for there's no hot dog stand out front of it.
Nope. It's just a carnival.
Or Girl Scout cookies.
Ah, I gotta have the Girl Scout.
I'm working on it.
You have a seating
take a-
arrangement somewhere?
We'll take a lemonade
The
stand.
Ethernet
Nope.
cord, the Ethernet cord or
The
the
back
jack?
there is. This is the shop floor.
Yep.
I actually don't see any seating, honestly.
A seating for wives, partners,
Okay.
and husbands to wait until their spouse is finished testing out weapons.
I'll say yeah, an abandoned wives seating arrangement. Or abandoned spouses.
Here, I'll put in benches.
You
guys want a bitch?
you broke it. Or they broke it. And we're blaming the ghost for your store. The ghost broke it. Okay. Here's the dangerous part now.
I mean, we'll end up just walking up to Ekov.
It had. Hey.
Ekov, do you remember Marcus's hands?
What's the printer model?
That's a really weird question. But yeah.
Well, just roll with it. So, seems when he was kidnapped by, if you remember, who Noir Papillon is.
Alright, I am back.
The elf?
You could say that. She kidnapped Marcus and proceeded to rip his hands off.
Yeah, no good. Yeah.
That sounds like a problem.
It is a bit, but they have... Someone has retrieved Marcus. The Night Watch has retrieved Marcus from where he was put.
Yeah.
And we need to go fix his hands. And so we're hoping maybe you can help Master Cintas on the repairing of his arms.
What were they made out of?
Well, at the moment they were made out of gold. We were thinking something a little bit more sturdy. We were hoping for something slightly more sturdy, though.
Stop
So they
throwing,
can't get ripped off again.
stop throwing shade at my boy.
Do you guys know how bloody soft gold is? If he fucking punch something, it'd break apart.
Marcus has an innate ability to control gold. He can reshape his hands how he wishes. That's why he has them.
No wonder
like
he's
I
so
was
bloody petite.
like I was saying, maybe we
God.
can get him something a little beefier than gold, so he can't. They can't get ripped away.
Maybe something, I guess, with a nice core, and then you can have gold over it. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe like a dark steel.
Dark steel's very sturdy. It's also rare. It's from Twilight. Ekov, you'd have to give me like a give me your percentile roll. Hey, Pelly, come here. Come here, Pelly. Okay, she doesn't want it. I got her butt. She's like, hey, how dare you? All right. So, Ekov, what did you get on a percentile roll?
For craftsmanship? Or?
No. Percentile roll to see about the availability of dark steel.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a good choice. It's a good choice for Marcus's arms. Because it's nice and light, too.
Make some all dark steel, no gold allowed.
He comes gonna say some shit like adamantine.
Adamantine is heavy.
It's mithril that's light.
Mithril is very light, yes.
Oh, it's got 87.
87? Yeah, you have dark steel. You have dark steel in stock. It's just going to cost more because it's rare.
Oh, well, you got the option, you got adamantine, and then there's dark steel. Oh,
Well,
just a little bit lighter.
Yeah, I'll say adamantine's a bit on the heavier side.
That's what my arm was made out of.
Well, you are also a bit more beefier than he is.
Marcus just got a strength score of what? Hold on.
Like 8?
It was 8. I think I had to actually cheat and pump it up so I could take paladin levels. Yeah, he's got a strength score of 10.
He's got a strength score of 6.
So yeah, I say functionality, he still has a strength score of 8 then.
Yeah, functionally, let's just say he's got a strength score of 8 because I fudged his sheet to give him a paladin level.
I mean, technically he's an NPC. He doesn't have to adhere to the rules of character classing.
His strength, wis, and con are all 10, guys.
No, poor boy ain't got nothing going for him.
No.
Honestly, he feels like he has both the strength and the wisdom of 6.
Intelligence is 20, dexterity is 18, and charisma is 15.
So what I just heard is he's a dog shit rounded character.
Oh, he is a fucking munchkin. I have him to do smart things, and that's it.
He's a disaster twink, is what you're saying.
Oh, he's a disaster
He
twink.
wasn't smart enough to not get captured, though.
No, he's not.
He has, see, that's the thing. He's very intelligent. His wis is terrible. So when Isaac left the house, he was like, I better go after Isaac. And as soon as he left the house, Norsh snatched him. That's just how it went.
So, Ekov, you think you can do it?
Not easily. I'll let everybody on staff today.
Beautiful. You guys could start the core. Cintas can do any like delicate or intricate machinery that Ekov doesn't know how to do, but Ekov could totally get everything started. Put this into. I want to try to put this into the chat without switching over. You know, I'm just going to put it in the in. I got Marcus's main stats right here. This is my poor boy.
Do you want to accompany us to the Wizard's Tower?
Well, what the fuck you guys want there?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, we have to go talk to Master Cintas to make them more Marcus-y.
Mm. Oh, I gotta go.
Well, no, technically you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, one of Sean's other characters can accompany the party. I mean, Odo is in the Vance residence.
Odo's is a bit occupied at the moment.
No,
He's in two places at once.
no. The next day he can
It
play
is not the
Odo.
next day yet.
When
We have
it
not
is.
skipped ahead yet.
When it is the next day, he will not be occupied any longer.
Sure. I don't buy that for a second. Gracie, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, when are you heading over, Red? Are you driving over tomorrow morning?
He's got a Gracie problem. Hold on.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna
Sorry, I just
say it, but
had
I
to make
can't be
a
at two
3-year-old
places at
walk
once.
in.
Oh, sorry. All right, everybody's talking at once. Sean first.
I can't exactly be at two places at once. If you want me to walk in the hand, I can't exactly go with you.
Yeah, let Ecop stay there then. What'd you say, Red? Oh, okay. Red, I asked just a quick question. Are you driving over tonight or tomorrow?
We are leaving at 4 in the morning tomorrow.
What? Okay, that's your choice, I suppose. What is this noise that I'm hearing?
That's a Varel noise.
That is a barrel.
Are you filling up a water truck, buddy?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Your mic was picking up something. That's why we asked.
I hear like some kind
Okay,
of
that
heavy impact sound.
that could be the slight rattling of a thing over here.
Okay.
I'm currently having my laptop on a stand, and there I have a sort of ventilation pad below that, and I switched it off now.
Okay. Thank you very much. Now let me
All
check
right, well,
that right
Ikov, if you can get the core prepared tonight, we can go over to the tower in the morning and get the final touches put upon it.
What do you guys want to do in the meantime then?
Is he paying?
Conrad will pay. Jesus fuck.
I'm sure I can convince them to come up with some money somehow if you absolutely have to have it. But you can't do a favor for a friend.
Marcus would never give his inventory to me for free.
Marcus totally would. You know that. Shut up.
Didn't you get free things from there anyways?
I had to pay an arm and a bloody leg and a pickaxe for that bag of holding.
I don't
No, you
believe you
didn't.
for a second.
You got a really good deal on those things. Gemma
Well,
practically gave them away. God.
Harmony will turn on the charm. You sure you can't give it with a hefty discount with a 25 persuasion check?
Ekov, give me an insight.
I'll go on 15.
Harmony is very persuasive.
Okay, I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
I'll give him a big discount. But you know what I want?
What do you want?
I want a broom of flying.
A broom of flying.
Conrad.
I might be able to make that happen.
Conrad can make that, yeah.
For
I
no
don't think
particular reason.
artificers can, but...
Oh, so is it like a wizard thing?
Well, no, I'm not sure who makes them. Let me look at artificer item makes.
Of flying.
Artificer can make broom of flying, yeah.
Yeah. Magic items? Yeah, artificer can make most magic items. You're gonna be fucking
Though I
witch
must,
on a broom.
though I
No.
must also say,
Are you gonna put Chop on the broom?
Don't let
the
Ecop have it.
crafting,
That's all I'm
the
gonna say.
crafting of
Don't let him
magic
have it.
items is not laid down in a way that I'm happy with. Specifically, since the artificer was a late fucking addition,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
magic items existed before that, with no mention of who the fuck actually makes them.
Yeah, I'd be like, how the fuck do you even make them?
Harmony, you have a feeling that if you give Ekov a broom of flying, he will use it only for evil.
How about I
Roll
get
insight.
you... How about I make you a spell scroll of flying?
No, roll insight.
Roll insight.
This isn't Drulin.
18.
What's your deception,
Ecop
Ekov?
doesn't want this to fly.
Oh
He might
no.
want something else to fly.
Oh no,
He wants
guys.
to make pigs fly.
Guys, let's not.
Specifically, chop fly.
Let's
How
not.
about I do you a scroll of flying instead?
No.
No.
Because that I can control the production of. I don't know if Archibald can actually, or if anyone can actually make you a broom of flying.
Zulu will climb on the counter because he's so small, and tap the dwarf on his shoulder and whisper into his ear. Zulu can get you one for free if you have any magic stones for me.
Give me one.
Magic stones.
I got these red rocks.
Ooh, the
He's got
bacon
rocks.
The bacon rocks.
They're magically delicious.
Please tell me Ekov also ate a bacon rock.
Yes.
Yeah, a couple.
It's petrified.
He made a
dragon
fucking
blood.
brew out of them. He fermented them.
Out with this group always.
Poor Varel over here. It's petrified dragon. What are you doing with this?
Petrified dragon blood.
Yes.
Also known as bacon rocks.
Bacon rocks.
I just need it to be the broom specifically.
So you can make that happen.
Wouldn't a
Does
flying
Kesey?
chair be
Yeah,
also
Kesey
quite
grabbed
fun?
a few bacon rocks. Brenmore has
Yeah.
a lot of bacon rocks.
Yes. I still don't know
You're
what.
asking a very expensive custom order.
I can offer you spell scrolls, enchantments, disenchantments, identifications. These are things I'm good at, Ekov.
Thinking about rock candy only tasting like bacon.
I'll give it 50%. And the broom
50% what?
off.
And how much is it normally?
Get out of my way.
Kicking his worker out of the way.
A lot of money.
Lot of money.
How much
That's how much is a lot of money?
How much is Darksteel by the pound?
By the pound, dark steel is
Or just like how much material would this cost?
Oh, how
How much
much
is
would
this
it
costing Ecov?
How much is
I'll
this
calculate
costing
the
Eco?
labor.
Yeah. This would be like 500 gold worth of materials. Which honestly, the Vances can give to Ekov. They can. Like Conrad has money. Not a lot, but he's got enough. Like Ekov will get compensated if he does this. The Vances are good for it.
Although I'm calculating.
He's doing math, and you can see the numbers popping up out of his head.
Boop, I gotta find my thing. Where's my thing? My thing is missing. Where'd it go? Dude, there it is.
It would be 730 gold. That's after labor and 50%.
There you go. Archibald looks over at Hebe and he's like, am I allowed to participate?
You want to buy something?
Well,
I can't stop you.
I mean, I do like Marcus, and I would love for him to have hands again. Is that all right with you?
But I don't know how to build them.
I mean, he just like takes out his wallet. He's like, what if I just paid your friend here right now? He's trying to see if that's okay with Hebe, if Hebe would object.
Like, I can't stop.
Yes. It totally can.
Man just instantly upcharges. Oh, did I say 750? I meant 750,000 gold.
Yeah.
I could totally see Ekov doing that too.
Money hungry.
Archibald will give Ekov the gold.
Alright, so it was 730 and 730.
Man's about to upcharge the shit out of him.
Counting for Dragonhaven tax.
He puts another 1,000 gold on the counter.
How much is on the counter?
1750.
1,700?
Yeah, 1,750.
1,750.
And this is costing you 500 in materials.
Accounting for recent shortage of the market.
Yeah, you gotta.
Garlic.
Yeah, with the garlic,
That's been really affecting my workers. Get 200 short.
Oh my god.
He will put another 20 platinum on the counter.
I see you're paying mostly with credit on these coin chips here. And I wanted to ask you.
This is Dragonhaven currency.
Yeah, exactly. I see, and you're paying mostly with gold, so I just wanted to ask you if you'd be interested in signing up for my store card and getting some rewards for yourself.
I don't think so. He shakes his head. But
every 2 minutes of your time, you could be getting 10% back in your entire order, which is roughly around 1,900. So that's going to get you a nice 190 gold coins to spend in this bloody store. The Ekov tokens, and on top of that, that's going to be getting you a free membership in here. That's going to get you a 6-day return policy on the sword or anything else you want to buy.
We're not a fan of this place.
Okay.
Ekov, you're doing this corrupt bullshit.
This paper.
Ekov, you're doing this corrupt bullshit in your shop now?
Archibald says, I don't need the
or
rewards
just for special
card,
guests.
But if we need anything at the embassy, I will send them here first. Is that okay? No? Yes?
You just
He's giving you repeat business.
I got a 23 persuasion.
Oh my fucking. Okay, hold on. I gotta
Fail,
pull
did
up.
you just bust through the wall?
God.
I gotta pull. He's got a low whiz. All right, guys. He's a melee character.
Magron or Archibald? I thought Magron was the melee character.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. He's got.
Archibald was the mage character.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Archibald's the mage character, so that's actually. He rolled really high. Actually, you don't actually convince him. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, you totally should.
Capitalist.
The mobster says no to the capitalist.
Well, if you're gonna be coming back, you save you so much money.
I will send people that I pay to shop for me here.
Then they begin using your new membership.
They can get their own. He's just like, no.
All of a sudden, Ekov's going to have a bunch of Hebe-sized orders.
Why are all my characters low whiz? Kesey, my characters are all low whiz. That way, they can make really dumb decisions that advance the plot.
How much is on the table?
I'm
gonna count the money.
1950.
You're 50 short.
He puts 5 more platinum up on the table. God.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. And he just gets close to Hebe and just stays with her the entire time. He's like, I don't like this.
I don't like this place.
You're allowed to leave. You're allowed to leave when they're trying to give you things you don't want.
I'll send a replacement out for you guys.
I'm just uncomfortable with saying no to one of your friends.
Really? That's almost like it's the point. I just scammed my political rival.
Yeah, he's uncomfy. He is uncomfy with this.
Oh, not like that, please. You're never giving business to him.
Oh,
That's
Sulu.
wild. I'm such a nice guy.
Archibald is like Sulu, yes. Archibald is gonna see Beryl off to the side. Hey, how are you doing?
Fine.
You're close with Marcus, correct?
I'm his friend.
You must be really concerned about him. We will get his arms fixed.
I mean, yeah, I gathered.
Archibald just sees a very sad man standing off to the side, and like
Sad,
all
handsome
this
man.
sad handsome man. And then
To be fucking fair.
yeah.
To be fucking fair, when this whole upselling started with Ekov, Veril climbed out of the fucking window. He did not shatter it because he thought that would be petty. But he climbed out of the window and is now basically leaning from the outside against the windowsill.
So he's just approaching Veril, just like, you look sad. You're a friend of Marcus. Marcus is going through a tough time. I'm putting 2 and 2 and 2 together. I'm not getting 6 though, because this isn't what's bothering Veril. So he's trying to give reassurances, and Veril's just like, and my
kind of.
Yeah, and Archibald now is feeling very awkward, and he's gonna say, all right, talk to you later then. And he's gonna go back over to Hebe, where things make sense again. Yes.
So Harmony will look over to Veril, raising his voice. So, everyone who is very spread out can hear him.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the tea shop and collect a spell scroll that we can add to the alms. Do any of you wish to have some tea? Maybe something to help you sleep, Varel.
Oh, no, there's nothing that can help him.
He's gotta meet Valgeth. He's gotta meet Valgeth one of these days.
Oh yeah, these two need
Valgeth
to
isn't at the
have.
shop.
They.
You know, people keep trying to suggest I sleep more, and sometimes I think I shouldn't wish on them that they knew how I feel. But it's starting to get on my nerves.
Well, I'm sorry. We could get you a tea that'll make you stay awake better.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Just some tea would be fine.
Just let him relax.
Yeah, let him.
The last time I was at the tragedy, Stella did pour me a nice cup.
Oh, she doesn't work there no more.
I'd appreciate something similar.
Well, I'm sure I can arrange something like that.
Yeah, you can take him to the new shop that Stella now owns.
All right, who is coming with?
I also really love that Varel did not notice it was poisoned.
Sulu doesn't want to explore on his own in a big giant city.
Okay,
Zulu, you can come see my magic store. See the.
I already saw the library.
Yes, you saw the library, but there are more books at the magic shop as well.
Ooh.
Oh, he's on board.
Evie, my coda. Would either of you like to join us?
Yeah, we can get our fortunes read again.
Yeah, my coda really wants to find out when she's marrying Macron.
Evie, would you like to join us?
Point of order, directions question, actually. Is... Oh, I don't know where we're going. Or rather, Hebe doesn't know where that is.
Tea shop, it's in the marketplace.
It's nearby.
Okay, for the sake of expediency, is the crow between here and there?
Technically, just on the other side. Like the Ashanti is to the east. Oh, I'm sorry, to the west, and the crow is to the east, and you guys are in the north. So you have to go south either way. The library is the center of the city. You guys are north of the library. The crow is to the east of the library, and Ashanti is to the southwest of the library. Does that make sense? Hello?
Yes.
Excellent.
So, okay, so like, can we stop by the crow on the way back?
Oh, yes, of course. That shouldn't be much of an issue.
I can see all our tokens at the crow still.
No, there are no tokens at the crow anymore.
So
yes,
I'm gonna. There are, yeah, they are. I'm gonna go to Dragonhaven 2 so that we can grab. I'm gonna open up Enchanté. It's down here.
Where the fluff is the crow?
Crow is over here.
Well, it was, but you'll have to just drag the tokens that are in City Hall. The tokens are all in City Hall. Just drag those down here. I'm gonna go get Stella.
Oh, yeah.
Player. NPCs, no. named NPCs. Oh, Dragonhaven. Stella Nightingale, ready to do one of her tea readings. Okay, and then go to the other monitor and zoom. Okay, zoom in on the tea shop. Okay. All right, so yeah, she's ready. In the shop, she's waiting. You guys can all get your fortunes told. Be very nice.
Oh. Magron is going to be attached to my coda. There we go.
Yes. Yes. Archibald is a little nervous. He goes to Harmony. He's like, I know I already apologized, but is there anything else that I can do to make things up to you and Stella?
Well, and his eyes turn very serious. You can be on your best behavior.
Of course.
But other than that, no.
Oh.
You will lose the election.
That's also an option, but he's not going to even mention that.
What?
Who's replacing Ikov?
What do you mean? Is Ekov dropping?
Oh, when Ekov becomes mayor?
No, I mean like now.
Oh, whoever you want. That's available.
Shit, you could have your Gasser boy replace Ekov.
That's actually what I was already planning to do.
Yeah.
Just a random Gasser dwarf.
So he works with Ekov, and he sent this guy along, like, hey, just make sure they stay out of trouble for me.
Fumigator. I get it.
This way, if the
It's my friend.
Yes, if the twins try to attack, you guys have this guy helping you.
We have some kind of physical backup. Minus Feral.
You do not count Veryl as physical backup?
No, I do count you as physical backup. I'm so used to not having Veryl around in the party, so if there's not Nikov in the party, I'm like, oh, we have no physical backup. We're fucked.
Yeah. All right, guys. So head on into the tea shop. We'll get your fortunes read. It is now 8:06 Eastern time, so that means John will be clocking out of work, and we'll be able to go to Marcus and Mal.
So yeah, Harmony walks in, he just goes straight to the back. Like, doesn't even, or not straight to the back, but straight back behind the counter.
So Magron will look to my coda and like, you know this man?
Which man?
He points to the fumigator.
I don't know his name, but I like his helmet.
Oh, it is interesting. He will look at the helmet.
It's an alligator.
It's interesting. He says he's a little jealous. But he doesn't want to admit it. Stella looks...
Sean, if you're trying to talk with a voice mod, we cannot understand a word you're saying.
I didn't.
Oh, that's a voice. Stella greets the group. Oh my, so many people. Have you all come for tea?
Hebe shakes her head.
No tea for Hebe. Oh, okay.
Well, she'll have tea. I expected, or both me and Hebe expected another word.
Expected tea reading.
Yeah. I will also do readings if you'd like. Archibald steps up. He's like, I would like that very much. Thank you. My coda, do you step up as well?
She's like, oh, hello, Stella. Did you meet my future husband?
Macron is blushing. Like, he just stands there and he's like, yes, I am the future husband. Like, just that's
we need to get our fortunes read.
Oh my. Have you set a date yet?
No, not yet. We didn't start dating yet.
She looks at the two of you, very puzzled, but still happy for you. She starts brewing tea for everyone. Um, Harmony, are you going downstairs to grab anything, or what? You going to pick up?
Yeah, he's gonna go downstairs in a moment while the tea is
Yeah,
brewing to
yeah.
go rummage through scrolls if Sulu wishes to join him. I don't know if Archibald would, knowing that he's going to magic area.
Books, books, books. Bookies, books, books. Is that? Yeah, that's a proper size. Let me just put that on a different layer. Blink, blink.
So yes, as Sulu comes down the stairs to Harmony's back area, he'll see shelves with just very neatly aligned scrolls, and then another shelves of just books going across of it.
Great handbooks. Really nice. Really nice.
Yes. This is where I make most of the magic scrolls. At least then this is where the non-completely destructive ones are stored.
Fumigator gets one.
So the everyday
Varel,
ones?
are you getting tea, Varel?
Oh,
Yes, you are.
yes. If you have the one you gave, or similar to the one you gave me last time, I would appreciate it. It was tasty.
Excellent. And are you brave enough to have your fortune read today?
Thank you. I'm fine knowing my fortune already.
All right then. She nods politely.
So yeah, Harmony finds the scroll of shielding that he wanted, or the scroll of shield specifically.
Mm.
What kind of tea is it?
Shaylon, if I'm saying that correctly.
Cylon.
Mm.
I'm not familiar, unless it was the same one you talked about last time.
Ceylon is specifically the tea from Sri Lanka, which basically the region itself is also called Ceylon.
Hey guys, quick test. I need to make sure that my volume is right so I don't bleed.
Echo.
Hard echo.
Yeah,
I know, that's why I said it, let me test.
Confirming echo.
Era
It's
silent.
It's not that bad on my end.
It's there, but it's not demanding from my end.
Yes, it's actually in sync with Lynn's. We're hearing it. It was basically hearing you through two mics.
Yeah.
You know what? It's kind of like you're on an announcement system.
Like a podium.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
To be fair, Lynn can just mute you herself for her, so that way there's no chance of echo bleeding through that way.
I won't hear him if I do that because.
Okay, not hear him when he's just normally talking?
No, because I have noise canceling headphones on.
Ah, you have your fancy ear covers on.
Yes.
I mean, I have some of them on too.
All right, Sulu, if you could, we can make our way back to the front and enjoy some tea and maybe some readings. I have the scroll right here, and he'll kind of spin it in his fingers.
Okay. Yes, sir. What could use a drink?
Okay. Alrighty. So let's get a little cup for Sulu. Here you go.
Everybody drinks their tea. Who wants their fortunes told?
My Coda does.
Okay, Mycota and Magron first then. Uh, Stella will take both of your cups and she will study them. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm not allowed to move tokens. She will take both cups and study them, turning it in her hands, and she reads the leaves. She looks at one and then the other, and if she looks at them as a set, she's like, "Oh, I do see wedding bells in your future, Mycota. Oh, but maybe not till next summer." She tilts her head to the side. "It's very warm. June? July, maybe."
At this point, she's only making suggestions. There's no
She's
actual
like,
fortune read.
No.
She just
Yeah.
sounds to me like you need a summer wedding, darling.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, the weather to be perfect.
Um, It'll be a little muggy in the swamp, but your family will love it.
oh my, I love it when it's muggy.
Yes, exactly.
That's
And and it'll be good for Magron's scales.
it does. It
Oh,
breathes so good on the
oh, that
scales.
sounds. She's like, guys, we're getting married in the summer.
Magron is just blushing silently, looking embarrassed.
Congratulations.
And then she will take the tea leaves out of the cups and because she needs to collect her fortunes.
Yes, she does.
I mean, the location seems already decided upon, but do you have thought about, I don't know, what kind of priest you're going for?
We
Girl
want to
knows this.
officiate.
Girl knows the ceremony spell. I was gonna say.
Yep.
You could marry us.
I would be honored if you'd consider me marrying you.
Yeah, I would. You're my friend.
So, with the ceremony, with marriage, the bonus is permanent. I am changing that ruling. 2 weeks is absolute.
Yes.
2 weeks is
It was silly.
absolute nonsense.
Are we just gonna have a polycule of the party now? So we just
Nope.
always have this bonus.
Nope.
No,
No,
you
you don't want to break it.
no, you have to consummate the marriage.
Those
I
are
mean,
holy vows. They're
yeah.
not there to be made lightly.
Indeed. All
Mhm.
I guess to tell you would say the same thing too.
Mhm. Mhm.
That is a that is a symbol.
Say, so then, who wants to be next?
Sure is kind of curious to see how this works.
Okay. So you hand her your teacup, and she takes it in her hands and she turns it to adjust it so she could read it, and then she looks to Sulu. She says, "Oh, you have very important work that you're doing, young Sulu." She turns it again. "I see the strife in your past. Unfortunately, it will continue, but you are strong enough to endure it. And there is a breakthrough for you. You will find something very important."
Okay.
Mhm.
Good, thank you.
Yes. And who is next? Now, Beryl is no, Hebe is no. Does Fumigator want his fortune told? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I'll let someone else. I'm not allowed to touch teacups. I'll let someone else do it. she'll take the teacup from the fumigator. She'll look into the bottom of the cup. She'll frown. It's like, sir, there's much destruction in your path ahead of you. She looks
That's not surprising.
she looks concerned. She's like, sir, if you don't change your ways, there will be nothing but fire and blood.
Boy, I hope.
Archibald's like,
advice, Bob.
Archibald's like, me next.
Hebe does shifty eyes.
He he's like, I don't need to know about. He goes to Stella. He's like, I don't need to know about fire and blood. I'm looking for something else. And he'll glance over at Hebe and then back to Stella.
More shifty eyes.
More shifty eyes. Stella smiles and turns the cup around in her hands. Tries, figure the leaves out. She's like, well, there is, well, not fire, but okay, there's the blood. Yes, I do see romance in your future. Though maybe not in the way that you are hoping, she says gently to him, and he's just like, oh. She's like, I wouldn't worry. Things will work out in the end. Just take your time. She's a little nervous, but he's being kind and gentle, so she's not terrified of him. And he'll step back over by Hebe. He's like, oh, that was fun.
She shrugs like, I guess.
What do you want to do
Hebe
now?
You didn't actually finish the tea. There's just enough left that the particles of the tea leaves are still moving.
Oh. In her cup? Yeah. So it's just like
Yep.
shifting around. Yeah. But Stella can't read them unless you give her the cup.
Veril downs the tea, looks at Archibald and says, I could have told you as much.
Harmony will finish his cup and it'll just kind of float back unless Stella willingly snatches it.
Looks like that's a no.
Okay, sorry, I was doing pseudo sign language. Anyway, John was trying to show me 4 images, but wasn't looking at the screen and only showed me 3 of them. And he was like, "Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4?" And I was like, "There's only 3." And he was like, "No, I'm showing you 4," but he wasn't actually looking at his screen, so he didn't know.
Yep.
So I had a weird sign language thing going on with that. All right, so party. Ecov is working on the arm overnight. What is it?
Veril hands back the completely empty teacup, no leaves or anything left.
Varel, you always fully enjoy my brews. I can't tell you how appreciative I am.
Well, I wouldn't want to waste any of the fine materials that go into this nice brew.
Yeah. Just make sure you are near a latrine. She warned him.
I know that I do occasionally have to go to the toilet, thank you.
So, all right, so that's the party then. What else do you guys want to do? What else do y'all want to do?
We don't have to actually go there, but Hebe would like to get paid for
from the Adventurers Guild?
That too. Unless there's more to do there. I don't need to take up too much time.
We could say I could say that you already did that during your downtime.
Okay, and also getting paid for rescuing Marcus.
Yes, from the Adventurers Guild. Yes.
I thought that one was specifically from Victor.
Oh, yes. You also have. I mean, Victor gave you the lead on it. Gemma's the one who's paying you.
Okay, I thought Victor was the go-between for payment too.
You could do it. You could do it with him. Yeah, he'll pay you.
Okay.
So then I got to figure out. I'll figure out the how much gold I owe you, and I'll send that to you. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay then. So let's do that. So let's see. Party. Where do you want to go? Where do you guys want to spend the night? Where do you guys want to spend the night?
Something about Marcus being rescued. Where do we go look for him?
Tomorrow morning, you can go to his dad's house and say hi. He's resting right now with Lenore. They're having a sleepover where Lenore steals cookies, asks Marcus to seduce a wall, and I can't remember the other ones. Slumber party stuff.
She asked him how many of the Night Watch he had dated, and he didn't know. And then he asked her how many books she had read in her life, and she didn't know.
See, that's how Marcus thinks.
How many of the Night Watch have you dated? Do you want numbers, names, percentage, ranking?
Oh, and another thing was, he asked her if she'd ever had a crush on anyone, and she was just like, maybe. And he was like, "Oh, I want to hear about this," and she's like, "It's not important. It's not going anywhere."
Yeah, they had the typical sleepover stuff. My favorite was Lenore stealing the cookies.
I think they were there for stealing.
So she got a 9 on her last check, and I had Conrad drop a spanner to cover up her noise of her sneaking because he knew she was there the whole time.
That must be an itty bitty bitty spanner wrench for him to be using it.
Oh, Conrad is a bear. Fuck you.
Conrad's not working on fucking engines.
Oh, you shut up.
A spanner wrench is used on engines, Lynn, not on
Spanner's
little itty bitty
British
things.
word for wrench.
Conrad does build large machinery, so shut up.
Okay,
Oh
if you say
God,
so.
John, I am gonna fucking throw something at him. Hold on. Anyway. Let's see.
With the crow when they were Stulu would be sleeping.
Hold on one second. Let me just type this in. Anyway, so you guys are gonna stay at the Crow, and I'm assuming Varel will stay at the Temple of Helm, correct?
Usually, yes.
Yes. Okay. Makoto will stay at the Temple of Helm. That's fine. All right. So then we can start back the next morning. Do you guys want to be heading to the Vance residence the next morning? Ekav will meet you there with the core, and then you guys can talk to Marcus and then go to Cintas, or do you want to go to Cintas first?
I want to know where are we changing scenes to?
Personally, sorry, go ahead.
Would it be okay if before retiring and then meeting everybody else at the Crow again in the morning, could Hebe go to the library first? Or do you want to keep stuff moving faster? Because I can do that later.
What is it you need at the library?
She wants to ask Downfeather's stuff. She doesn't know what book she's looking for or what section it's in, but she's pretty sure what she's looking for is in a book.
Okay, yeah. We could do that. We could say she did that, and then we'll go over it like in session RP or something.
Okay.
Yee. Okay, that's typed in. And
Don't forget, Harmony also knows the library.
Harmony does also know the library, so if Harmony wants to go with Hebe, that's good too. Or Hebe could just talk to Mabel.
I'll say Harmony's going to be going back to the house to enchant things with the scroll so he can insert the thing into the arms.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then... Okay, so Hebe, put into session RP exactly what you're looking for, and I'll give you what you find. And then let's go over to this. And so, I'm dumb. What did we want to do in the morning? Did we want to go to Wizard Tower first, or did we want to go to the Vance residence first?
Personally, I feel like going to the Vance residence first would be appropriate.
Okay.
But
all right.
I'm not the only one here to decide.
Well, I don't have to change scenes for that. I could just bring you guys up to the house where Marcus and Mal are with their dog and cat, rather than changing scenes over to the Wizard's Tower.
This is true, and it's slightly faster that way.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, ever so slightly, but yes.
Hebe would want to check on Marcus
we need
also.
to get a Marcus first before we can drag him to Cintas.
There you
This
go.
is true.
All right, then.
This is very true.
All right, yeah, so go grab an NPC. All right, so drag everybody up. It is the early morning. You arrive in Conrad's garden. Conrad's garden is kind of disheveled right now because a large prowler dog was destroying his azaleas. So let me bring in that sprite. Marcus is talking to Mal out in the yard. He has some clunky wooden arms strapped to his upper arms that they move, but not well. And he's talking to Mal, which I'll have to, in order to actually talk to John, I'll have to take off part of my headset. All right, so John, you ready? Yeah. All right, so then we'll just pick up right from the RP. When they get there, Marcus says, I'll go with you. Please don't leave me right now. So it looks like Mal is trying to leave to go somewhere, and Marcus is asking him to stay. Cooper.
Hebe does hug Marcus.
Oh, Hebe. He will hug her back awkwardly with the wooden arms. They're very stiff.
She kind of looks like, do you need help?
I miss my old arms. But Mal's gonna go back to the gear, so I was thinking I would go with him. He doesn't want to stay here, which is understandable.
So like I flicks over to Mal, doesn't really know the whole situation.
Yeah.
Mal?
What?
I'll go back with you to the gear, if that's okay.
You need to get your arms fixed first. Just come see me afterwards, and there's.
We can barely hear John. Is John using your mic, Lynn, or his mic?
He's supposed to be using his.
Yeah, we can't
Yours is
hear.
muted? Then you gotta come over here, dude. Because it's going through my mic. It's going through my headset.
Yeah, because I don't want to do the overlay.
Oh, I hear myself through yours.
There.
No, you hear yourself through my headset.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Can you guys hear him?
Better,
Okay.
yes.
Barely.
Better? All right.
All right. There's already a lot of people I'm not comfortable with here, so I just get your arms fixed and come back to the gear.
Mel, it's been a long time, please.
If there weren't as many people here, I'd say yes, but right now there's about 3 people here I can't stand, and Harmony.
All right.
Just come to the gear after you're done with everything.
All right, I'll see you then. And he looks down and he just goes and he just hugs Hebe.
Meryl is trying to count people.
It's like, which
Harmony's
ones are the
also
screws?
counting people. He's like, wait a minute. What?
Hebe go pat pat. Hebe's like also kind of subtly, but kind of not subtly, like flicking to everybody else.
What, flicking everybody off?
No,
she's that both Mortician and the Prowler are growling at everyone present.
No, Prowler doesn't care so much. Prowler is just happy with you haven't trained him. So I control Prowler. Mortician wants Scritches, but doesn't like all the crowd. Prowler, who I have his token.
You're welcome, by the way.
No, I have a different one. Is just chewing on some more bush or some more azaleas. So he's kind of ignoring the party right now, unless one of them approaches him. Is anybody going to approach the giant galvanized prowler?
Who already is there?
No one? Does anyone want to?
I will. Yeah.
Now it showed up. What is this one then?
Mycota, give me a animal handling check.
Okay.
What's your bonus?
Let me check. It is 5. So that's 16.
Ehab, stop making your pig bigger. Don't get jealous. Mycota, the giant puppy sniffs your hand.
It's a pig measuring contest.
The big puppy sniffs Mycota's hands looking for food. And maybe she has some mushrooms or some pocket bacon on her or something.
She will pull out some crocodile jerky and give all of it to the dog.
Oh, he eats it immediately. He loves you, Mycota.
I need friends with the giant dog.
Micron nods. We could have a giant dog. That's fine.
Can I ride him?
Prowler, Mortician, we're leaving.
Prowler looks upset that he has to leave the lady that's got the crocodile jerky. He growls at Mal. Mal, do you have food to appease him?
Yes, it's called lightning.
You can't hide the jerky.
She doesn't have any left. She'll give Chop some mushrooms.
Aww.
She's like, you're a good boy too.
Varel looks at the big puppy growling at Mal and nods in approval.
Sorry, Prowler is not trained. He doesn't listen to you, Mal.
Prowler, you follow or I'm sending you back.
Roll animal handling.
You get to roll a check. This does not count as your cumulative.
That makes a 17.
17?
Yep.
He gives, Prowler gives Mycota a look that's like, Mom said I had to go home.
We'll play next time.
Yeah, the dog is happy with that. So Mal goes with Mortician and Prowler and leaves, but Missy stays behind, and Missy is sniffing Sulu's staff.
Sulu remembers little kitty. Sulu want belly rubs?
Yes, yes. Oh wait, do you know speak with animals?
No.
So Missy is just like meow, and she'll roll over onto her back and show her belly.
And
It's a
Sulu
trap.
will kneel down and start scratching her
Yes.
tummy.
Yes, she is a fan of this. She is very good. She's a very good cat, and it isn't a trap. Hold on,
No matter how much a cat enjoys being patted on the belly, you will get claws.
Sulu rolled a natural 20 to give the best scritches possible.
Woo! Nice. Oh, Mal, as you're leaving, Harmony, I guess, stops you?
happened?
What do you want? Or not?
Or no? What happened?
He mentally was talking to him.
Oh, mentally where? In the chat? Let me see.
Friday game, RP.
Yeah, I see it now. What's your problem? He hears in his head from Harmony.
So he can just respond in there and we can keep it all mental while everyone else is doing their hoo-haws.
Okay, yeah.
Walk and talk. I'm not thinking.
Sir.
You can walk and think. That and I can barely hear you talking anyways.
Walk and talk. I'm not thinking.
He doesn't want to think.
Stella dear, I will be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, I will stay here with my son. Blink. She's part of the reunion pile now.
The group hug.
Yeah. Anyone else want to hug Marcus?
Only if he wants first.
Oh, of course he wants hugs from Beryl. But right now he is being swarmed. So
That's why Veril doesn't swarm him.
Aw.
To give him some breathing room.
Yep.
So, but he will step away. He's like, and he'll go back up to Beryl. He's like, I lost him again, Beryl. And he shows his arms.
Hey, Marcus, good to see you healthy. Are you all right?
No, but I'm working on it.
Veril offers up, kind of opens his arms, which is kind of, if you want.
Yes, Marcus wants a hug from Beryl. Yes, very much. Yes. First hug with Beryl.
Veril kind of pats him on the back and says, "The only thing that's important is that you are alive, in comparatively good health, and with the opportunity to get better."
Thank you so much.
I was worried.
Beryl. And he's still got ads on his head, and he just gives like a puppy dog look. He's so cute. Come on, ads, stay there. Fumigator, what are you up to? Ecop should be delivering the core by now, so swap this one out. Archibald just hangs off to the side like, I like him, but I like Hebe more, and I'm confused and conflicted. So I'm so glad that everyone is here. I wish that I was in better health and I could. Actually, what's up with everyone? How is everyone doing?
The usual.
I heard you were in the sewers, Varel.
I did a bit of pest control.
It's honestly a lot better. They've stopped coming up through the sinks now. It's amazing.
Well, if people stop dumping their weird magical bullshit waste, then maybe at some point we might actually get this problem
Yeah,
solved.
I'm hoping Mayor Cross
But
will be able to do something about that.
yeah, she's currently fairly busy with the election.
Mm,
I'm really hoping she gets the support she needs and
yes,
deserves.
definitely, most definitely, yes.
Also she's been sentenced to a little bit of rest for now.
Really, she's actually listening.
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot of
Daryl
improvement.
says with the most deadpan face he can manage.
Yeah, no, Marcus is impressed. Also, Sulu, I see you stealing Missy. I see you doing it. You are stealing Marcus's cat. Missy follows where good scritches and bacon are. That's her philosophy. So I mean, she's easily gotten again. Marcus will look at Ekov. Ekov, you're here, and oh, there we go. He will run over and he will give Ekov a hug as well. Oh no, Ekov hates this. It's not a strong hug. The man has like 8 strength.
Less so now with the wooden arms.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oof. Man
He's
has 6
feeble.
strength now.
He's feeble, guys.
Get off me, you tree climbing halfwit.
Ekov, I thought we were friends.
No hugs.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not. I give the hugs.
Oh, he holds his arms out, expecting a hug. Aww.
You know, hug dwarf. Dwarf hug you.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yes.
It's a stupid metal.
Will give. Oh, this is beautiful. Is this dark steam?
I think.
I think you made it, Ecom. Fucking hell. He will look it over. He's like, the craftsmanship is amazing, Ecom. This is for me.
Yeah. It was like 2,000 something gold.
Daryl leans close to Marcus and whispers in his ear, Ekov fleeced Archibald.
Oh.
I was going to charge you like 7.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess. Thank you so much.
You have a broom of flying.
I could make one, but it's a little complicated. Once
When?
I have my arms back in
Do you
proper
not have
shape.
any in the back?
Oh, we don't keep those on hand. They're dangerous sometimes. You don't certain things you don't want flying.
Um.
What's it for, Ika?
Right.
What's it for, Ika?
Uh. I.
Hmm?
Does he know Dwarfish?
He does actually know Dwarvish. He's part of the Merchants Guild and has learned Dwarvish to talk to the Metalsmith and Blacksmithing Guild. He also knows Elvish. He knows a lot of languages. He just doesn't know the evil ones that Beryl knows.
I'm. It. I'm just gonna move stuff around in the shop.
Or what do you mean move? What do you mean move stuff around in the shop? In his shop?
In my shop.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Um,
I will
Yep.
try to. I will construct you a broom of flying, but you just wanted to move stuff around your shop. Deception, Ecov? Come on, I always roll low. You can do it.
I got a 15.
I got. I rolled a 16, and he has no plus to whiz, so he beats you just with the roll. And he's like, Ecov, um, this broom isn't for.
Ecov's got like a shit-eating fucking grin on his face. He's
Yeah.
not using this for utility.
Are you giving this to Chop?
No.
Are you doing something else with it that I should be worried about?
Probably yes.
So, come here.
We're alone now. Oh, hi, Ez.
Do maybe a couple of months ago when Jim has sold me that bag of holding and the portable.
She shouldn't have sold those to you both at the same time. That's banned. And she has a weakness for men with beards, unfortunately.
Well, with the broom, that whole black hole could become mobile and be sent in a direction towards something. Specifically towards maybe a certain manner that I dislike.
Ahov, are you going to try to swallow Prendergast Manor in a black hole?
Maybe. When the time is right, I may use it on something, but having a black hole missile is pretty cool.
Roll persuasion. See, because, Marcus lives dangerously. He builds giant robots. See if you can appeal to his nerd nature.
I've got 17.
Let's see. Let me roll for my boy. He's like, I really shouldn't.
I will pay you a lot of money.
I don't need money. Listen. As long
Yes, you
as
do. Everybody needs it.
as long as I'm certain you're not going to destroy something in Dragonhaven, we will discuss it at a later time, I promise. Or we can even discuss other ideas for your black hole. I don't think it's going to work the way you want it to. He's shaking his head like, I understand the theory behind it, but I don't think it actually works that way. I hear people typing furiously.
That would be Vero.
What? My typing is so loud. Fucking hell.
It's fine.
You're
It's not just
fine.
you. It's not just you.
How about I make you a deal? All right, your shop has been closed down for the last 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me how. I know you don't make a whole lot of money from your shop.
No, I don't.
How about I'll make you your own brand name? I put you in my shop, which gets a locked activity during the day. People won't know it's you. You reap the rewards. You can sell them at a higher price, and no one will. It won't look bad in your pot. I'll have the space.
We could use more space for bigger items that I've wanted to sell that just can't work in the gear.
I have cannons in the bottom.
Well,
I could fit in.
Well, what if I made another clank?
I don't know who would want to buy that, but
I really want to build another one, and I don't have space since Mal took up the workshop with his kitchen.
Are you a snitch, Marcus?
Of course not.
I have literally underground tunnels going throughout like maybe a mile radius from that place.
And he's
I
like
could fit it down there.
he's like, and they told me to stop with my tunnels. he's like so hurt right now.
Your
To be
tunnels
fair,
are
he's
under
a
the
dwarf. He
dragon.
can hide it.
Mine are just to hide convicts. Totally different. And illegal shit. I'll lock myself some bloody homebrew.
Somebody over. All right then. Okay. Then it's a deal. He'll hold out his wooden hand. That's what I have for right now. He sees the look Ekov's giving me. Like, please, it's what I have right now. I'm just happy it moves.
You're lucky I'm not the Druagar. You wouldn't have a goddamn hand anymore.
Oh, he's just like, oh.
Brenwar would have fucking squished that shit. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be splinters there right now.
No doubt about it.
So then, hold on one second. I gotta find a GIF.
I'm done wasting fucking company time.
Okay, so you guys are done here then, and I just got a weird look from John. Okay, do you guys want to go inside and talk to Conrad? He's got the other arm. You guys need Cintas to repair it.
I'm not a GM anymore.
Oh, do you want to be?
Oh.
It's up to you. You can help me move shit around. Hold on. Ecov, promote to GM, promote. There's no secrets for this. It's mostly an RP session. But Lenore is up. Conrad is awake at this time. And whoopsies. I duplicated Missy. So I'm just gonna have
More kitties for everyone.
No. Sulu, you can carry Missy for now. He's like, all right, well, Conrad's got my other arm. Let's go talk to him, and then we can hopefully get everything fixed. So, Sulu, this is the first time you've been in an artificer's shop. There's so many things here. Machines, mechanical items, a great big forge, just a lot of things. Why did Odo turn invisible? Come on, he's so adorable. Why did he turn invisible? He doesn't like crowds? Oh, he doesn't like okay, he doesn't like crowds. Okay. Stella's gonna go
I don't have
in.
a voice for him. I could never.
I could never. Like, I cannot be that cute. I can't. Sean, just your regular voice would work, honestly. Marcus will show Conrad. He's like, Conrad, look at this core that Ekav has brought, and he'll show off the skeletal like bit of arm, the dark steel core to it. And Conrad will look it over and he will nod appreciatively. He'll look to Ekav and be like, "This is excellent work." Ekav, how long have you been in Dragonhaven? Not very long, right?
Is this RP?
Yeah, we're in RP. How long has Ekav been in Dragonhaven in RP? Like,
I honestly don't know. Probably like a year.
Like a year. Okay,
Maybe.
so he wouldn't know of Conrad then. because Conrad's been out of commission for 30 years. Conrad is was a very well-respected artificer.
He knows who Conrad is. He was there at the Sylvanus Park.
Yeah, he
He
was
Right.
there.
helped him.
Right. You know him as that homeless guy. You don't know him as a highly skilled artificer who is giving you praise for your work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But
Hello,
he's
Mr. Bear.
hello. Did you call me Mr. Bear?
Yes, it's your
Why?
hair so fluffy.
Oh. He seems a little embarrassed. He's like, and well, my name is Conrad, and what's your name?
Bulu is Bulu. Bulu met you before.
Right,
At one point.
you did help me, yes, and I appreciate that so much. It looks like you've made friends with Missy.
Yes, I give the best scritches. Bulu is good.
Poor Missy, she's so fickle. um, Mr. Fluffy Bear. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of Mr. Fluffy Bear.
Lynn,
Yes.
is there anything made out of glass in the shop area?
So much. So much, but please don't use the. Oh, God. Oh, no.
There you go. There's
Conrad looks
another
over at
house.
Ekov. Can you control your pig?
There is no controlling that pig.
No one can control that pig.
Can you go outside?
The pig controls Ekov.
Could you tell that to his face?
Marcus turns to Chop, like, Chop, here, I'll give you some cookies. And he reaches into his pocket and he takes out some of the stolen cookies and he gives them to Chop. Could you wait outside, please?
You could have asked him to shrink down, maybe, instead of that.
It's so good. Both Conrad and Marcus know mending. If they can get all the shards to the same bottle together, they'll be able to put it back. Oh, Lenore, you're awake. Marcus smiles at Lenore. Thank you so much for staying with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Harmony, do you want to say anything to Marcus? Do you want to call him
Marcus,
big dumb
could you
idiot?
hand me? Well, yes, he is a big dumb idiot. Could you hand me the core, please?
Oh, yes, right. Marcus will hand it to Harmony, and Mr. Fluffy Bear will give Harmony the other arm that was broken.
I don't need the other arm yet. I just need to put an enchantment on the core.
I thought you were bringing them to Cintas.
Well, yes. Roland was supposed to pick up the other arm, take it away.
No, Roland got busy with Kesey. Oh, that phrasing is.
That is terrible phrasing, but okay.
I mean, she wouldn't mind that. Neither would he.
Fucking roll with it. Okay, that I suppose tracks. Little too much to know, but okay. He'll take the arm. He'll just kind of, Ekov, just don't break this or lose it, please.
What
Harmony
is
doesn't
it?
have. Harmony does not have bags. He does not have anywhere to put the arm while he works
I
on
thought he had a
the
man
core.
purse.
He does not have a man purse.
You just want me to hold this.
He has a fanny pack.
He doesn't have any bags of any kind. He carries one
Assign it
thing
to the
on
fat
him.
bird.
Mr. Harmony, I have a bag of holding too.
I suppose we need
I can
someone to
hold
carry
it.
this.
I'll hold it.
Ekov, are you going to sell it or break it down for bits?
What is it?
It's Marcus's golden arm.
You guys have the arm, and you didn't think to give that to me when I was making new ones.
You were making a core for the other one.
Yeah, you've got the left. You made the right. You made the right arm, and now you've got the left.
I just feel like that's just something that you should have gave me originally, but
I didn't know that you needed it. You didn't ask for it.
I didn't think you guys had it. Whatever,
What?
I'll not sell it. Not that I get much for it. It's clearly like 8 karat gold.
Marcus just looks insulted.
But Marcus, I'm going to enchant. I suppose I can apply the enchantment to both of the pieces.
What
But I'm
enchantment?
going to give you access to shield.
Oh, I have a shield already. It was in Mal's ring, and he looks for his
No,
ring.
the shield spell then.
Yeah. Yeah, Mal
Was that
gave
in
it
the ring?
in the wedding ring there is, but Marcus doesn't have it
Oh,
anymore. He's
I'll
like,
say that was on the other arm because it goes on the left.
Mal took the ring back
Oh,
and didn't give it back to Marcus. So now he's sad.
wow.
Mal has it on the ring. I
Well,
suppose Harmony, yeah, in the meantime, yeah, I can have
this
you
will activate
shield.
approximately 4 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you just become under attack.
Harmony, did you want to stylize the shield with like anything like your style, or did
Well,
you?
yeah, it'll be blue magic, and it'll look like a book will just
Okay,
appear wherever whatever is attacking him. So if it's magic missile, it's just gonna books that are gonna block the missile,
yeah. So
or if
I'll
it's a
just
sword, it'll be a book blocking the shit.
yeah. Then I will I'll generate an image for that then. Okay.
With
Thanks.
it's Harmony's particular flavor.
Maybe like an open book. That'd be cool.
To be fair, I also didn't know he had shield on the ring to begin with.
Mm.
Would have been nice to know that.
Where of knowledge.
Floating magic glowing.
Might have given him something a little bit more powerful than if had I known that.
Yeah. Floating magic book in a magic circle.
But Harmony will go cross-legged in the air, and both the arm and the core will just float, and a scroll.
Yeah.
And the scroll will slowly just dissolve into the arm and scroll.
Beautiful. I should also probably put the bracers defense in that thing too.
That's a future problem.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have
And
AC.
I'll say, doesn't bracers of defense require attunement, if I'm not mistaken?
Trying to think.
I think it does,
I
actually.
think they do.
Hmm. All right, no worries then.
Bloody artificers, and there are too many fucking items.
Hey, I love artificers. You can tell.
Artificers are fun.
I thought artificers
Nevertheless,
could still only attune to like 3 items max.
oh, they get
double.
multiple. They get additional attunement slots the higher the level.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, it's very fun.
So all of the magic items.
Bullshit is what it is, but it's
Well,
Hey.
yes, it is bullshit, but
There you go, Harmony. What do you think of that? In session
where
RP.
am I looking? Okay.
Session RP.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Marcus will have Harmony's shield for a little while. All right. He says, "Thank you so much, Harmony. This really means a lot to me." Harmony, are you gonna hug him? I thought you were dad, Harmony.
I am dead. What are you talking about?
Are you gonna hug him?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Was talking outside of game.
All right, so then I guess that's what you're doing now. You're giving him a hug.
Yes, Harmony will go in and just hug Marcus.
Thanks for everything, Harmony. You took care of Stella. You adopted Lenore. You're a part of my family now, and I really appreciate it. Does Harmony have anything to say to that outpouring?
Well, dear boy, I do try to. I try to be a slightly better example than my own father was.
He nods. Conrad looks guilty for going crazy for 30 years.
I said my own father, not his father.
Yeah, but like Marcus nods like, "Oh, I know that feeling."
Oh,
like looks.
that resonated with Conrad.
Yeah. Whoops.
He will try to interrupt. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Vance.
Conrad will look over at Hebe. Yes, I am doing better now, and I've been reunited with my son.
She nods. She looks at Marcus for a second.
Marcus smiles at her. Is there anything you want to ask, Hebe, or say?
You have a good kid.
Conrad looks to Marcus, looks back at Hebe. Oh, I know that already. So, Mycota and Magron, what do you want to do while you're here in the artificer's shop? I mean, you guys can buy items here. He sells potions if anybody needs to stock up. Oh no, Magron's tiny. Oh no, what happened? He ate the mushrooms.
She's like, "Are you okay, Marcus?"
Mycota. He will turn and give her a hug.
She's like, "You need to stop getting hurt or I'm moving in here."
I swear, Mycota, I don't try to do it. I don't do it on purpose.
I know.
It just happens to me. It's like someone out there hates me.
You need better security.
Well, I have Harmony's shield spell now, and there's wards on both this shop and the gear, and they'll find Noir. I know they will. They'll find her and deal with that.
She hurt ads too.
Oh no, ads.
I'll
Is
say,
that
if necessary, we can just lock you up in my library as well.
When
Marcus gives Harmony a fearful look?
when Casey helped bring ads back from the astral plane, ads told me Noir hurt her.
Oh no, ads. He'll reach up and scratch her. Is her time in the astral plane why she has wings now?
Yeah. She
Oh.
said it changed her.
No. And ads will just go scree. I can't actually do the noise because Discord will eat it, so I have to say the word scree. So yes, ads does her cute little cry, and Marcus is happy. He's surrounded by his family. Um, he seems a little sad though. And he'll take ads off his head and just hold her in his little wooden arms, like against his chest, you know. Thank you guys so much. I love all of you. I went through. I was gone for more than everybody thinks.
Were you in the astral plane too?
No, it wasn't the astral plane. Something
The
happened.
Feywilds?
Oh, I wish
that would have been simpler. You guys remember when, well, I'm sure you guys do, but when Mal was still possessing me, there was a trick that we had that we could go into each other's minds. I actually helped him one time get his memories back by exploring a vast maze in his head. That was actually when we started to become close to each other because of that experience. And it all happened within, like, I don't know, a few minutes just in my head while I was sitting around somewhere. I learned that trick, I guess you could say, to get in there. When Noir took Mal's shape, whenever she takes anybody's shape, her brain kind of becomes a little bit more wired differently. I don't think that's a regular changeling thing. I think that's just a Noir thing. But when she looked like Mal, she started to act like him and talk like him, and I was able to make that connection again. And I went inside to try to find out what happened to her. I tried to help her the way I did Mal, and I ended up lost in that maze for a very long time.
Harmony will kind of like put his hand to his chest. Oh my boy.
Oh,
You
oh
should,
my boy.
you need to be very careful going into mind mazes.
Lenore's
He
Even I
hugging
don't
him.
do it with precaution.
he holds up his diary, and he starts going through the pages. He's like, when I left, this was half full. Now it's almost full. I don't know how many days I was stuck there, but according to my diary, it was 2 years.
So, teachable moment. Don't get stuck in weird mind mazes.
Hebe hugs
Exactly.
again.
He
I'll
hugs
say
back.
at
Also,
least don't go into mind mazes without my assistance.
I was
Yeah, mine definitely didn't take that long.
I was captured, and it was the only thing I could think of to do when she tried to attack me.
anybody who would like to is free to insight Hebe if they want, but she's
Oh,
hugging Marcus.
yo, I'm inciting Hebe with my +0. Marcus got a 4.
13?
13.
21.
21.
But who was that?
23.
Ooh,
Who has the train?
20, 22.
Harmony.
We've got a
Okay.
21, a 22, and a 23.
And a
So
13.
the magic gang can tell, meaning Lenore, Harmony, and Mycota, can tell Hebe's horrified and trying not to let people know.
Oh god, a nat 20.
Okay, Ekov knows that too. She's hugging Marcus also. Okay, everybody else knows that she's hugging Marcus because she feels sad he was, kidnapped and trapped and scared for way longer than he should have been.
Aww.
Group hug Marcus time!
Yay! Marcus is now given a second round of group hugs. Being the party's favorite NPC, I suppose.
I wonder why.
Because Marcus is me. And you guys would all give me group hugs if I was trapped in a mind maze for 2 years.
We're just going through something in general.
Yeah, I do generally go through things sometimes,
Yeah.
most of the time. Are we renaming Marcus to Mr. Fluffy Cub? Because,
Nope.
oh, okay.
Why not, Vero?
Because we have a Mr. Fluffy Bear, and Sulu calls them the bear and cub because they're so fluffy.
Yes.
So, aw, group hug ends. Everybody's super happy. We had a nice, good, wholesome moment. Now is time to go talk to Cintas. Do you guys want to head out now, or do you want to? Is there? Oh, if anybody needs to buy magic items, please do it. Please do it now.
Harmony will take the offer up to buy magic items to potentially get a better wand, but I doubt that it'll happen.
What kind of wand do you look for?
He currently has a wand of the War Mage +1, so uncommon.
Uncommon. What wands are you looking at? Like a rare or another uncommon?
Probably a rare, but because that'd be the only wand he would use would be the War Mage.
5e wands. Sort by rarity. Okay, so what kind of wand were you looking into? And I'll tell you the price.
Well, I have to remember what wands there are minus like the War Mage, because those are the obvious.
Unstable arcane focus, consumption, crippling, fingers, ice storms, icicles, misfortune, paracusia, whispering dead, warding, wasting, witch bolt, volatile acid splashes, greater firebolts, disposable crystal wands, Alicia's wand of binding sacred flames, Malthier's wand of supreme frost rays, shadow blade of the war mage, the arcanon. Oh, hey, Hebe, there's a legendary called the Wand of Pudding.
Thanks, I hate it.
I'm gonna get a thing of it. The wand was made from the very being of the pudding. Multiple spellcasters came together to create this wand using their powers to trap multiple different puddings inside. But 3 spellcasters backstabbed the others and used a different magic. While everyone trapped it, they cast a spell to allow puddings to be summoned from the wand.
Throw it into the fire of the mountain of doom.
Yeah.
Burn it with fire. Toss it into the fires from which it came.
No.
Yes.
Abomination.
Gracie is screaming.
Yes.
So
I don't think he can afford anything in here, or at least not much.
Oh no.
Is Mr. Fluffy Bear's workshop going to be in competition with the Golden Gear?
No. Well, do you want to talk about that with Veril? Do you want him to mention
Veril
that?
would actually just say that out loud for a moment, as kind of people are starting to do stuff.
He's in competition with me.
Conrad will approach Veril and say, "Well, what I'm hoping is actually that Marcus will decide to work with me, and we can run the shop together."
Okay. You do kind of look like Marcus's older brother or something.
I'm Marcus's father.
That is new information to me, and I appreciate it that you're bringing it to my attention, because nobody fucking tells me anything.
He holds his hand out. He's like, "I'm Conrad Vance. 30 years ago, I was cursed by Maldred Vaughn and lost my mind, so I lived in a park."
What a prick.
This relationship to Maldred stuff is a family thing. He shakes his hand and goes, I'm Veril Cross Ingram.
Oh, you're the mayor's nephew.
Apparently word has gotten around, yes.
Oh, Dragonhaven gossips a lot.
I gathered.
Do you guys want to do
Or am in the process of gathering.
Do you want to do the Druger handshake method and do strength checks or no?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm not a Draugr.
Yeah. Do you give him like a firm handshake then?
Firm, respectable, short handshake.
There you go. He does the same. No, I very recently, thanks to everyone here, he gestures to Harmony and Ekov and Lenore, Mycota, got my mental abilities back. And Maldred was there as well. He helped as well.
And Casey.
And Casey's not here.
No, but she did
Who-
not do it.
Whoever a TC is,
Yes.
I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting that person.
Yes.
Anyhow, you
This is
said you
my
were
friend.
good. I hope to meet her soon, and I'll be very happy to make her acquaintance. You said you were hanging with some mental curse
I
thing
was
around in the
cursed.
park.
Yeah, I was cursed with necrotic energy. It's my fault, mostly. I was working with Prendergast back then, and
Then it's not your fault.
he had me experimenting on the soul gem. I knew
Yes, then it's not your fault.
I
There is
knew
I am not a very arcanely academic whatever person, but I just know that if Prendergast handed you any of that shit, it's not your fault. So I don't want to hear about any of this having been brought upon you by your own actions. Just no, you have suffered enough. This is fine. I'm also kind of feeling like you were being done wrong by us not having a system in place where people who are cursed are taken care of in some way, shape, or form, and instead have to be homeless for 30 fucking years.
he nods, absorbing all of Varel's rant.
This is not a rant.
His mini rants. Oh, a second. I'm just going to put something in group therapy real quick while you guys talk. But Conrad says, thank you so much for that. I do really appreciate it.
Well,
I'm trying to build a relationship with Marcus. And I think, he's a brilliant artificer. Together we could make anything, literally anything.
I do agree that merging your two businesses would probably be a fairly good idea.
Marcus is in the back. He seems displeased. He's like, I don't know if I want to close the gear.
Who said close?
What would I do with the building?
Oh boy.
Ekov,
I mean,
it's a small building, Ekov. I've been to your shop. It's huge.
for me, this looks like this here is supposed to be a sort of residence.
Yes, this is. Well, I have a
and
room.
And the gear
above,
is a shop.
I have a room above the shop. It's
residence and workshop. Shop points in the direction of the gear.
Oh, that
True.
mine's the same way.
True. Okay, so that does work then. If we merge the buildings as well as the businesses, that does work. And Conrad's like, we could work on that. Yes.
Okay. I was just thinking about merging the business, not merging the actual fucking buildings, but
well, we could make everything here and sell it at the gear.
Yes.
Why don't you sell it at my place? I was actually just talking with Marcus about this.
And Marcus will talk. He says, "Yeah, we can definitely sell like the bigger things through your shop, but our styles are different. You're a blacksmith and a metalsmith. We're artificers. We make magical items. We sometimes
Those to go crazy for that shit.
Do you sell
So
jewelry?
You guys make everything but scrolls.
We make jewelry as well and potions. Do you sell those things?
I can.
Well, if we make you some, yes. Do you want to just sell everything, Ekov?
What kind of store sells literally everything you need? That's unheard of.
It's
I
called
got an
general
entire
store.
back wall that got nothing but overstock on it.
We will definitely talk more about it, Ika.
And anyone who is standing close to Varel see his eyes go blank once it kind of goes towards selling anything and everything, and kind of going into sort of this and that business. This kind of
It's okay, Vero. It's okay. I don't understand it that much either.
honestly,
This feeling?
I mostly suggested um, the Mr. Vances here working together, because the additional time spent depending on each other in a structured frame might be actually beneficial to their relationship.
They
And
both
their
nod.
mental health.
And also, I just feel like maybe Ekov is not in it for like the happy bonding moments like they are. I think
Yeah.
all he wants is dollar signs.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
That's not true. For jewelry, I don't see gems as
Hmm?
money.
We
But I see money as money.
make a lot of magical items. Conrad will Conrad will try to prove his point. He'll make the little fidget spinner toy, like as his infusion, and he'll hold it out to Ecov. He's like, I don't think you have anything in your shop that's like this, that you would sell something like this toy. He holds out the little gear, the 2 gears fidget spinner thing to
Clue's like,
Ecov.
I know that toy.
Yeah. This is
My
what
friend has one.
this is what we're talking about, Ecov. This kind of little kitschy kind of thing sometimes.
Oh, where did I go?
Ganges and Chotskis, whatever,
Hmm.
however you pronounce that fucking for it.
Well, closest thing that I got to that is that was like knife spinners.
That's very different, Ecov. That's very, very different. But I'm trying to illustrate the differences in our shops and that it's a good thing that they're different instead of making them both the same. Ecov's just got like a loading screen in front of
Buffering going on top of it.
him. Yeah. Um,
But I could clear the back wall up.
I appreciate that so much. We will definitely talk about things that we make here that are similar to what you already make that we can definitely have in your shop. But we still also want to maintain our independence and have our own shops.
I'll buy the gear.
Marcus is like, please don't. I'm not selling it. I've worked on it for 10 years. That's 10 years of my life. I would love to go back there one day when it's. Is it still? He looks at the group. Is it still like covered in threads?
I don't think anybody has changed
Yes.
that. No.
I
Oh,
don't think it's been changed, but I don't feel like that's necessarily a bad thing if the threads are allowing Marcus to, or allowing the world to continue to exist and be
I'm
rebuilt.
I'm worried about accidentally touching one when I have my site changed over, and I'm worried about her talking to me. That's kind of what my concern is.
This is why I'll buy it from you. You
Oh,
don't
I've
like
never
me.
thought about that. Walk on her head is like, I have.
Never
I'll love this
leave.
whole meta.
Never
Coming with
She
leave.
can't have me.
to the tower?
I will come with you to the tower, definitely. Uh,
2,000 gold.
Hebe, were you asking Mr. Fluffy Bear to also come to the tower or no?
Mostly Marcus.
Mhm.
She wasn't not asking Conrad.
Conrad feels that he should probably stay behind and work on things here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's more because they're Marcus's arms, and she doesn't know how it works. But like the fitting.
Yes, they will have to be fit back on because Marcus's arms are not strapped onto him, his gold ones anyway. They are fused to the bone. He is
That
healed from the injuries of them being ripped off, but they will need to be readjusted and re-put back on.
They need to be re-glooped on.
It's not gloop. It's really not gloop. It's something else entirely, and it will take a while. Marcus wants his arms back, but he knows that this will hurt. So he's like, let's get this done with.
2,500.
Ehab, I'm not. I didn't. That's not even the down payment that I paid. Lenore, are you coming with me?
Well, I thought it would be nice
I would love it if
that
you would.
you want to company. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Harmony. Hold on. Let's get Sulu. Let's get Archibald. Let's get
5,000 Dragonhaven dollars.
Dragonhaven dollars. I think that's everybody. Yes. Okay. Oh, and the pig. You're not gonna fit everybody in this fucking tower. Archibald might have to wait outside. Magron too. But let's change scenes.
Quick
Scene.
question.
Sure.
Is Archibald walking out the front door? Because that's how we're leaving.
Yes.
Can you have him roll a deck save so he doesn't get knocked over by Chop?
Oh gosh. All right. Hold on.
Chop is just gonna take a little bite at that grass as soon as he's walking.
Mm-hmm.
can he be used the help action so he has advantage?
Yes. Hold on. I'm showing up the wizard's stuff.
Phoebe is like, wait, there's a pig.
Uh-huh. Does Mal want to join the party back at Cintas's house? No? Yes? Harmony can message him. Mal could. Marcus can't message Mal. Other people could. Lenore's got a spell phone. You know what? Marcus will turn to Lenore. Can you message Mal on your spell phone? Casey calls it that. And ask him if he wants to be here for when I get
Oh, I
my
call it a shale phone. But yeah.
shell phone. Ask him if he would. I would like it if he was here when I got my arms reattached. It's gonna hurt a lot, and I'd like to have him here.
Yeah. She pulls out the crystal and she's like,
Mal. Discord ate that.
Yep.
oh, I'm so sad. She just dragged it out really long.
Nope. Coordinated again?
Well, that's just rude.
Very.
Oh, give me 1 second. I will be right. You know what? I'm gonna call a 5-minute break. Okay?
Sounds good. I need to get another drink.
Yeah. All right, everybody, 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm a little upset.
But yeah, she just dragged it out really long. That's all she did. Just Mal. Really long.
Mal. It hates you doing sustained vowels in Lenore voice.
Honestly, this is just my regular voice.
I know.
You can tell when I'm trying to do a voice because I sound weird.
Yeah.
Me trying to do squawk voice is just like, hey.
Because once again, Mara's pissing me off with that unhealthy obsession. And I'm tired of them assuming they know my character. I'm about to stop being nice to them. They don't even try to get to know me. I'm tired of the snide comments from them.
Was Stella supposed to be here or not?
I have no idea.
I think she came with from the tea shop.
It makes sense, but also, I don't know.
If you want to pause MBS,
Like, it kind of makes sense because this is the first time that she's seeing Marcus after he's been returned.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the ones because I'll join myself.
Honestly, I should have had Squawk try to eat the glass.
Well, we gotta head to that.
He already tried to eat drugs. Nobody would let him though.
Damn right we won't let him eat drugs.
Yeah, George will take a child into the dangerous sewers, but he won't let the bird eat drugs.
The only thing I said was, I just wanted to have a bird.
You know, in the sewers, there's at least a chance that the child is doing something worthwhile. Eating drugs? Nah.
I mean, the child was, but they all got in trouble. Harmony had a stern talking to with the entire Saturday gang. And also a couple randos.
Yeah, and my Coda and Kisi.
Yeah.
Marrow did not see it that way.
What did Marrow see it as?
Marrow didn't pick it up, but you were there. Marrow didn't get it.
Marrow was just like, there's a man talking to me. That's about all I need to know.
Like, she looks like a bird.
She's child? What? When did she become child?
No, it's like she looks like a bird and she's taller than me. I don't know how old she.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody talked about their ages at all before Harmony asked.
Yep.
For all we knew, she could have been an adult and short.
This is true.
But the
Like
assumption
Phoebe.
is
Marrow just had paperwork, okay?
at least George knew better.
Yeah,
And
George
Veronica
knew
Cross.
better. He did it anyways.
Yes. Like, George and Veronica Cross were at least guilty of this.
Although, Hera, did you see George's rant with poor Jax?
I did not. You're gonna have to link that to me. I saw that he was in The Crow with a couple other people. I didn't see the whole.
Yeah, it was in the Crow.
It was in the Crow, yeah. I'll link you to the link to the message specifically.
Yeah. Do that, and I'll read it later.
Yeah,
Where George just
therapizing
psychoanalyzed.
the therapist.
He out therapist. Yeah, I had a phone call I needed to wait for, an important schedule.
Has returned.
I'm saying something.
I wasn't really using Discord a lot.
No, you good.
I was waiting for the phone call.
Okay with that.
No problem.
Sean, is Jax okay?
Len, look at me. Please. Are you okay with me?
Do you mean right now or overall?
Well, mainly right now. I know he's not okay overall, but is he kind of okay?
No, I'm trying to.
No, it's more fair to ask right now than overall.
He did run away.
This is even worse than when we came here the first time.
Because there's more people.
Yeah.
First time we came here, Marcus wasn't here, I don't think.
Marcus was.
Marcus was?
Yeah, Marcus
Yeah.
was.
Because I know
But
Harmony
It was-
wasn't.
Harmony wasn't, and I don't think Stella was either.
Oh, definitely
No.
not.
Yeah.
Sulu wasn't here the first time.
No, Cthulhu
Oh,
just
we did
showed
have
up
Matt.
like 2
Yeah,
sessions
you
ago, I
had
think.
Mel. You were missing Harmony. Stella.
We were
Were you
missing
missing
Ekov
Ekov?
So I don't come over
and
on
Hebe.
so don't.
And
Yeah, I
Hebe.
wasn't.
That is my
Marcus and Mal had the same.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it weird. I was about to.
We had the same
I was like, oh,
Same pants.
I was
The
really
same.
oh,
confused.
why?
But my
It took
biggest thing is just
an unexpected exit. And I was like,
don't
why?
like my character
Why?
interacted with
Like,
me.
that was weird.
And I have no choice but to see what
It
the
works.
game
It works.
wishes.
It just works. It just works. It just works.
I just wanted to have a conversation with Marcus. I wanted to have a conversation with Harmony. Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to just do my headset or just roll over there? Because we'll have the feedback. Okay, I will roll over there then. I just. Well, actually, let me do this.
Tomorrow night's gonna be interesting.
Okay, now I can hear them. Okay.
Maybe you're not upset with me.
I am upset, but just not.
Maybe you're not upset with me, but I am upset.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
I just want to have a fun game. I just want to have a fun game. That's all I want in this whole fucking world.
You there, Sean?
All done. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Okay, Sean's gonna come in on my screen on
You mean
OBS.
John?
Yes, John.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to Sean Ekov.
Oh, sorry. All right. Well, what we're gonna do right now is Mal and Marcus are gonna talk on the shale phone. Amy, John, over here.
Does John have a separate mic, Lynn? Kind of like a stand mic?
No, well, yes, but it'll echo. It'll come in
Oh,
through both.
I was gonna say that he could potentially that you guys could just talk into one mic.
Well, we are my headset.
Well, something that might sound slightly better than your headset. No offense,
Oh,
having a second person trying to talk in.
shut up. Anyway, and meanwhile, Gracie's shrieking in the background and talking to me about sound.
I generally try to mute when she decides to start screeching.
Yeah. Okay, so Lenore, give Mal a call. Amy? Amy, did you get eaten? Oh, she's still muted. Amy?
I think
Amy?
me and you are some of the only people back.
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay. She had to go somewhere?
I didn't
I
hear
wasn't
that.
here.
Oh, I didn't see that in the chat or anything. Weird.
Here.
Huh. Oh. Look in group therapy, you'll find out why Michelle's calling me or why Michelle wants to talk to me. Oh, Zen works at the Petco too. If you look in group therapy,
Who's Michelle?
Michelle is Anthony's manager. I just told you this literally earlier today.
Okay.
So I might be getting a job soon, guys.
Yay!
Yeah.
Congrats.
Anthony messaged me saying when I get back from Texas to text his boss. And if you look in the group therapy, Zen is Morgan. They work at the same Petco, and they're talking about people who just like dropped off the face of the earth and quit. So, job opening for me. Job opening for me.
And this is the Petco next to Target?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll be able to visit me,
Finally.
Jason. Yeah, you'll be able to stop in there and visit me. You probably go to that one anyway for your dog. Or
I didn't know Jason was also around here.
Jason,
Oh, yeah.
Keezy, Zen, you. Trying to think who else is around here. Len, obviously, because that's Keezy's husband. And Sean. That's the local crowd.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm near Plains.
Yeah. I'm up in Thornhurst. Keezy, I can't remember. Anthony drove over there. But Keezy's not too far from Wilkes-Barre. Neither is Sean. It makes sense. We're all fairly close to Wilkes-Barre because that's where we met.
Do we have an Amy
Hello.
back?
I am back.
Oh,
Hey.
thank goodness you're back. Is Amy back yet? Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
There.
Yo, okay, Amy's back. John. All right, so Amy, I want you to call Mal on the shell phone. Say that Marcus wants to talk to him.
Okay, yeah. She pulls out the shell phone and she says, Mal.
Mal. Mal, do you answer? Do you answer the bird?
What do you want?
Do you hear him?
Yeah,
Okay.
very quietly.
Barely.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Marcus would like you to be here while he has the new arms put back on. I think
When?
it's going to be a process
When is it?
right now.
Can I talk to him? Lenore, can I? He holds the wooden hand out for the crystal. Can I talk to him for a bit?
Yeah. Lenore gives him the
Shell phone.
the thing. Yeah.
Marcus will turn it to not speaker mode and will step off to the side, so that he could have a more private conversation with Mal. He's gonna say, Mal, so my arms, they're fused. They're fused to the bone, and it's going to be a painful process. I was wondering if you would come and stay with me during it.
Sure.
I can let you know when it's there. Also, so Veryl said something that kind of bothers me, about me and Conrad merging shops together.
No.
I figured you wouldn't like that.
No.
Do you still not want to be around him?
No, I don't.
Um,
Marcus, I need you to understand.
mhm.
I couldn't even have a private conversation with you.
I'm literally staring at the camera.
Fucking hell, Red. I'm trying to RP here. Anyway, yes.
I couldn't even have a private conversation with you before people walked up and interrupted it.
Well,
I can't do anything private with you. The least I would ask for is, just somewhere we could be alone. And it feels like I'm asking the world just to have some time alone with you, and everyone just walks in and interrupts that.
no. What about last night then? I asked you to stay with me. I only asked
Lenore
Lenore
was
to.
over.
I asked Lenore to stay only because you left.
Lenore was over. Your father was over. Otto was over. That's not alone.
Well, I'm in a closet right now. What did you want to say to me?
Get out of the closet?
I'm gonna talk to you until you're done, and it's private.
Well, why are you in a closet again?
So shut up. All right? I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay, but why are you in the closet again?
Oh my God, no. I don't have time for your jokes. Oh, hold on one second, guys. I gotta mute real quick. Okay, muted.
We're causing a feedback loop, so I can't talk on my own mic. She's running Discord on hers, because she's running the session. That was your bullshit.
Is Lynn still at John's?
47.
Yes. She got there like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I didn't know how long she was staying.
Yeah, she left Wednesday.
Okay.
Hmm.
Are you muted
No,
still? Lynn. Are you muted still? Okay. The hell y'all complaining for now?
But I was asking you earlier, how's Jax dealing with George's
Yeah, 'cause the
revelations
hell
of
y'all
him?
oh, can y'all hold up, please?
No, they can't hear you.
uh,
Oh, wait.
probably not well.
I know why. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
The hell y'all complaining for now?
You're just quiet.
Yeah, I'm having to be quiet otherwise it's gonna cause a radio feedback. You want me to be Alistair? Hey, Asteroid?
Mr. Cheater.
Can't play the game without a limited data.
I'm not the one on the chain. Cunt.
I'm not the one who's in control.
I mean, you sold him your fucking soul, pal.
You're not on this call,
Calling it-
Cobb. I don't know how you tapped into this call, but get off of the phone.
I'm just speaking like this. This isn't even e-com. This is just me speaking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very easy accent for me to do that. I tend to forget I'm doing it.
If not, I'm gonna keep
I know that feeling.
What happened? I can't hear anything when
I
these
said,
are
are
on.
you ready to continue?
Yes, I'm ready to continue.
Okay, I'm back to muted. Okay, I'm muting myself and going back to laptop.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm unmuting my headset. Okay. I know. This is gonna be awkward for Tuesday game as well. All right.
Should have taken the fucking Yeti with you.
I should have,
That's what
but
I was saying.
I didn't bring a check-in bag. It's $75 fucking to check a bag.
Yeah, that is kind of
Lynn, why
asinine.
didn't you just take the fucking razor wired headset? That has a good mic on it.
I was already bringing my noise canceling ones because of the epilepsy.
Oh, does that have a
Yeah.
mic on it?
Yes, that's what you're hearing me through right now.
Oh shit, then I bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Just turn up Chris.
So, okay. We'll find time to be alone. And then we could talk things out. But I did really I would, if you want, I can make everybody else leave and you could stay here with me while they put my arms back on.
I'm not doing that to them.
Well, you
Look, when it comes to you, I have to cave on a lot of things. I don't get to monopolize your time. I don't get to monopolize you. I
okay.
have to deal with your exes. I have to deal with Isaac. I have to deal with Harmony.
You don't
I
have to deal with them. You don't have to interact with them.
if that was only so simple.
Mm.
But the point of the matter remains, I don't get to monopolize really anything with you. I'd like at least our own space where I don't have to worry about someone else interfering.
Okay. Then I'll tell Conrad no.
Now, when are you having your arms installed?
Well, we're going to talk to Cintas now. We've got one that was recovered from an alley that needs repair, and then the other one is being rebuilt from scratch, which Ekov did an excellent work. He made a core out of dark steel.
Okay.
Do you want me to send back to you when it's time?
Yeah, I'll just I dropped Prowler off at Sylvanas Park. The druids are watching him. He's actually listening to the druids fairly well.
Well, I mean, Sylvanas does teach that all creatures are to be protected and loved.
They're also teaching me how to train him a little bit better.
Well, that's good then. He's
But
not trained.
define trained.
You brought home a wild galvanized prowler
I mean,
and left him outside all night?
I was considering bringing home a baby griffin, but I found a substitute parent.
Well,
Morty's trained.
Morty's fine.
He's sleeping on your bed.
No, oh, at the gear. Oh,
Where do you think I am?
well, please don't have him sleep on my bed. I don't want it to smell like dog.
Too late. He's fast asleep.
Mel,
Don't give me that. You have Missy.
she weighs 3 pounds.
And he blinks in and out of existence. I'm not seeing the problem here.
All right, well, do you want to talk to anybody else before I go? I know you and Harmony were doing something before.
If Harmony wants to talk, he can come by the gear.
Okay.
Although I swear to God, if he brings the Grim Reaper with him again, he's not being let inside.
The Grim Reaper. Oh, okay. I'll tell him. All right.
Who is the fucking Grim Reaper? What?
You should come by soon.
After this, once I have my arms back and I can actually touch you again. Do you understand? I haven't been able to touch you for 2 years. Mal, I miss you so much.
Marcus, you know it's going to be a couple of days before you get your arms, right?
I'm hopeful.
So come by tonight.
Okay, I will. I'll see you then. I'll have someone drop me off. That way I'm not by myself.
Or I can have Morty come get you.
I mean, more than just a blink dog. I'm sure Noir can electrocute a blink dog.
Yeah, but he's not the real guard dog.
Okay. Well, just in case. I really don't want the Prowler around me with no one else around. I really, really don't want that. That sounds dangerous. And
Oh, sure, you don't want a Prowler around, but you'll let Isaac be within 5 feet of you.
Isaac is not a giant galvanized Prowler. He's a man with a good job.
Right.
Are you okay, Mal? Did something happen last night that I should know about?
I'm starting therapy.
What?
You asked. I said I'm starting therapy. With Jax.
The mobster?
Yes. And I also cast a spell on Isaac, so me and him are not on good terms right now.
Please don't do that.
Look,
Wait,
alternate option
what did he
was
do,
start
Jack?
throwing lightning at him,
He's
but
gonna
I'm not
start
dealing with.
therapy with Jax.
Oh.
Look, alternate option was to start throwing lightning, but I'm not willing to deal with a horde of evil Marcus X's.
I didn't date everyone in the Night Watch.
And make that sound better.
Just from outside the closet door, just barrel coughing.
And then there's that asshole.
I like Beryl. He gave me a hug today.
Did you give him the snake eye yet?
No, I threw that away.
Beryl! Marcus threw away a giant snake eye that I brought for you because I thought that would have been more useful than you having an empty eye socket.
What? I didn't hear that through the door.
Marcus will open the door and step
I'm
out.
not even talking out loud. Otherwise, I would have been trying to listen this whole time.
Marcus doesn't know how to turn on thought mode, so he had to go into another room.
I said Marcus threw away the snake eye I was sending to you because I thought you could have used the snake eye instead of an empty eye socket.
You didn't want it. You didn't want it. He's shaking his head. No, you didn't want it. You didn't want it.
Was it kind of cursed?
No.
It just smelled really bad.
I ripped it out of a basilisk.
Oh, nice. I appreciate the effort you went through, Mal.
What in the world?
At least you wouldn't have to clean out an eye socket.
Ew. Marcus, when Marcus pulled that out of the bag, he was like, "Oh no, this is squishy. Oh no, this is squishy." When he saw it was an eyeball in the bag of holding, he threw it immediately in the forge. He's like, "No.
It wasn't preserved, I presume.
No, it wasn't preserved. Not even a little
Can I
bit."
roll the eavesdrop?
Yes.
What do I roll for that?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight of hand to eavesdrop?
Yeah,
I would think perception.
Or
It says,
perception, yeah.
well, I was thinking it's like a sneaky thing, so stealth or perception. Yeah, it's perception's fine.
I was like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to hear him through the wall. I'm literally just standing on this random chest.
You're on the lost and found. That's where all the frisbees are.
Yeah.
So that Jason, you weren't here for the last one, and Red, you weren't here for the last one either because you had to leave early. But
I know about the lost and found.
Oh, okay.
I was here for the entrance. That was it.
Yeah, the lost and found has got like bouncy balls and frisbees and shoes that kids have just thrown through the windows of the wizard's tower.
16.
Yeah, you can hear the conversation. At least Marcus is
entire time. When her name was mentioned, she was like, "I could have left. I didn't have to stay."
Yeah, no. And even Marcus was saying like she would have left, but he didn't want to be near Odo and Conrad, even though they were also not really present.
No.
If I can smell them, they're close enough.
Oh God! Please tell me they weren't loud.
They were not.
They learned how to cast silence.
Jesus Christ, guys.
One of the babies might get up in the middle of the night, so they wanted to go to the other end of the house.
Yeah, they did go to the other end of the house, yes.
Good.
God.
Look, Marcus, regardless, you can hang out with Beryl and the rest of the crew, and y'all can go talk to that professor who you already know I hate.
Yes. But I do want to integrate you into this circle. I don't want it to just be you knowing my friends. I want them to be your friends too.
Beryl yells at me.
Harmony he does that out of affection.
Let me finish.
He does that out of affection.
Let me finish. Beryl yells at me. Harmony scolds me. I still haven't hung out and done more rock collecting with Lenore. I still have no idea who my coda is. I have no idea who that weird creature was. You are hanging out with Archibald. You're hanging out with Magron. At this point, me hanging out with a baby griffin, a prowler, and a blink dog makes more sense than you.
No,
At this point, if I raise Tim, the Elder Lich, I'm pretty sure he will make more sense.
Wow, look, Archibald and Magron are with Hebe and Mycota now, so they're part of the group. You're with me, so you should be part of the group too. And Beryl and Harmony, they say the things they do with affection. And you gave Mycota all of those bones, and you haven't even stuck around so she could thank you for them. She loves you now.
Questions for later.
Questions for later.
Look, I care about you. I
care
could give
about
two
you.
shits less about Magron. I still want to kill Archibald.
Hmm.
I occasionally want to just yell at Beryl, but he out yells me several times.
For your own good. For your own good, though. Honestly, his rants are eye-opening.
Not for him anymore.
Bad choice of words.
Good question.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm currently
And then there's
celebrating Val's
Ecov.
sassiness.
Yeah.
Is Ecov only
Ecov
making
is just, I
one
don't even know
hand?
what the fuck Ecov is.
Yeah, Ecov's only making the right. They have the left.
He's gonna. I didn't know that. He's gonna fucking complain about that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
only making one.
Yeah, you only brought
Then
one.
fucking Marcus is gonna have two different sized hands with two different materials. It's gonna look awful.
All right, well then you're gonna help Cintas then.
And
You're gonna go
then
up
there's
and
fucking
yeah.
Ecov. I don't even know what the fuck Ecov is. Is he a merchant? Is he a blacksmith? Is he a guild leader? Is he a politician? I don't know.
All
At
of
this
the above.
point, I just
Yes.
don't assume I know what he
Yes.
is, and I'm okay with that.
No, yeah, and he's
Ecov
fine
has
because
been everything at one point.
Ekov's basically a king. But don't
Oh
tell
yeah,
me.
add that to the list too.
Yeah. But I don't know how I know that.
Look, I will be honest.
Since
With
he's
half
a
of your
dwarf,
friend
it's a
group, I'd
short
rather
king.
go siege the Iron
Yes,
Wall
he is
again.
a short king. No, not the Iron Wall.
No, I'm being serious. With half of your friend group, I'd rather go siege the Iron Wall again for another year.
But,
the other half is fine.
Well, you should try. Please, maybe one at a time. Maybe not the whole group, but please try.
If Harmony Bread doesn't bring the Grim Reaper, if
Please don't call my mother that.
If Varel opens his eyes,
he has one.
So automatically Varel's out.
Oh, Mal, you're making this hard on purpose.
I'm making this fun for me.
No, I don't. This is not the point. This is not the point.
Marcus could just make him the third eye, like he made what's his nuts.
The Arcane Eye, yeah, he could. I've been wanting Varel to be in session a little bit more because Phil had to miss a few times. But Helm is going to give Varel a new eye so that he can keep watch.
Marcus,
he can spy.
I have to go.
He would have a ceaseless watcher eye.
Marcus, I have to go. Someone's staring at me.
Okay. Is it Prowler?
You'll hear Mal open the window and just go, Augustine, will you fuck off?
Okay, I'll go and let you go now. You take care. I'll talk to you later. I love you. And he's just like, he gives the crystal back to Lenore. I think something's going on over there.
Did he come out of the closet? Because right now he's in the closet and I'm on the other side of the wall.
I'm grabbing a Red Bull. Can you just take him out of the closet for me?
Okay. Welcome back out of the
Everybody's
closet now.
trying to take him out of the closet.
No, I'm staying in the closet.
He looks down at Lenore when she opens the closet door and he's like, I'm gay.
I'm so shocked. So much surprise.
It's a sibling joke. It's a sibling joke. He just like grins and gives her back a the crystal.
Also, I heard all of it.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to go in there then.
I mean, I was kind of leaning on this wall here. She's still literally standing on the chest.
Yeah. Did you get any cool frisbees?
I didn't go in the chest. Let's see if I can fit in the chest. And she just fucking trying
Then
to
does
fit
Harmony
herself in the
reasonably
chest.
know about Stockholm Syndrome?
Yes. Harmony would know of it.
Okay.
Okay. Why are we talking about Stockholm Syndrome?
In the session
RP.
RP?
Phoebe's talking to Stella and Harmony.
Oh, okay. You see, I want to apologize. I had originally thought Hera or Hebe was looking up for what happened to Marcus in the Mind Palace, and I thought maybe they were concerned about Noir having an effect on Marcus. I didn't realize they were looking it up because of Mal. And guys, that's kind of mean. Can we not? Like, I'm talking to John. He's trying to turn his character around.
Marcus was kidnapped multiple times.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying I didn't like it. Um, it feels malicious. I don't think you mean it that way, Hera, at all. But it feels malicious and it feels targeted towards another PC. So that's all I'm saying on it. So uh, that's just I'm just telling you what I feel from my point of view.
Okay. Understood.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
I would like to roll to fit myself in this chest.
Yes.
Would be dexterity.
I think that's a dexterity thing. I don't know what dexterity thing, but it's a dexterity thing.
Do it.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, we're gonna do acrobatics. Okay, cool.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 17.
You fold yourself neatly into this chest. You are nestled amongst all of the bouncy balls and frisbees and the occasional shoe.
Just gonna close it. It's gonna be in the chest.
Marcus is gonna sit on the chest.
Oh no!
And he's gonna be like, "Man, I wish Lenore was here. I wonder what happened to her." Is Lenore giggling in the chest?
Yes, she's just gonna be in there giggling.
Man, has anybody seen her? You know, I miss her sometimes. Sometimes I think I can hear her still.
I was waiting for a snarky Veryl remark, to be honest, because he's the one closest there.
I say, does Harmony's dadar go off on this?
Yes. You see the kids being adorable.
Yeah, he just kind of pokes up, locates this, sees a stray feather hanging out of the box, is like, okay.
That Varel is just kind of looking into the group while Marcus is doing that. It just kind of goes, "Do I have to say anything?"
You could make a snarky remark. You could give the bird what you want.
I don't know. Where has my bird child gone?
She's giggling. She's giggling so much the chest is starting to like move a bit, and Marcus is pretending he can't notice it.
She must have, forsooth, vanished. Oh no. We should probably look for her and look for any hidden trapdoors or something.
Oh, hold on. There's something wrong with this chest. I don't know what this is. He'll just
I was gonna say,
he'll just pop it open.
Harmony will be looking underneath Stella's wheelchair. Lenore, are you under here?
And then he'll look into the chest and see Lenore and be like, Lenore, there you are.
And she's just like laying in it, just like, hello.
Oh, what a surprise! The giggling chest was not a hint.
Varel,
Not a mimic.
Varel showing off how great of a adopted dad he's going to be in the future. Varel loves kids, guys.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He tries.
Does he though?
He tries.
That was the most tired try I've heard. To be
Yeah.
fair, I can get down with that amount of tired try because I understand it. But
Yep. See, Red, you get me.
Red gets a lot of people. Anyway,
Oh no.
I understand a lot of people from a lot of different places.
let's head upstairs. If anybody wants to linger in like some of the lower floors and get some food, they can. But the lab is up here. Cintas is up here. He will be
Lulu
in
is
his
talking
lab.
to Magron.
Okay, so
I
Hulu.
didn't go inside yet.
Okay, so Sulu is going to talk to Magron. All right, what is Sulu saying to Magron? I will be Magron.
Can you come down, please?
Oh, yes. Hold on one second. He will kneel down until he is Sulu's height. How can I help you, small kobold?
Lulu will start rummaging in his bag of holding, trying to search for something.
Magron waits patiently.
He's gonna pull out a crystal-looking stone.
Interesting. What is this?
And it is an emerald green crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And Zulu's gonna do a snap and a tap and turn the stone into a mini crocodile.
Ooh. Does it look like the stone, like it's carved from it? Or is it just like a little...
It is carved.
His eyes... Yeah.
You can give this to your wife.
I will give this to my wife. I mean, to my Coda.
No, you don't need to hide it.
He's
I
like...
see the redness in your face. Don't hide it.
He will carefully hold this little crocodile, and he'll look at his brother, and Archibald will look at Sulu, and Archibald will be like, "How much do you want for it?"
Zulu only just needs artifacts or like grimoires.
Well, we are building a library based off of books that we have in Twilight in the embassy. Once that's built in the spring, you'll have as much access as you like as a friend of ours. Is that okay?
That works well for Zulu.
If there's anything else I can help you with, do go to the embassy.
Yes, Zulu will get back to you on that.
Magron is like, "Thank you so much, little kobold." And he will hold out his massive hand to Sulu to shake it.
Zulu will put both of his hands around at least like maybe one or two fingers and shake back.
And they shake. And then Magron will go back up to his, I think, 7 or 8 feet in height, and still cradling this little jewel crocodile in his hands. And he will wait patiently for my coda to be done in the tower because he doesn't think he can fit. There's a low clearance for that ceiling.
Has a sign that says low clearance warning.
Yes, if you're over 6 feet, duck. Since Harmony's floating.
Yeah, Harmony is. He's still floating at his normal height. He's just got his head like tilted to the side.
Yeah, he could be floating lower to the ground, but he's not. He wants to be tall.
Sounds like he's compensating.
No.
Hold on. Did somebody read the height chart?
Let me look at the height chart. Let's see here. Is Vale on the height chart?
Vale's on the height chart. Yes. I'm so sorry, guys. I did it because Amy was sad.
Except for Veryl's below Harmony.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but Harmony still has to compensate. Apparently, this is not a size thing. This is an ego thing.
No, he just floats because this is what he does. It's more of a wizard thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He never knows
Yeah,
when
yeah.
a spell's gonna get casted upon him, so he can just float away.
I don't even see the height chart.
Oh, it's in
Don't worry about it.
It's in resources under threads. It is a penis thing. That's why the heights are not in order.
Honestly, I just picked a random spot on the chart
Fucking trilog up there.
to place Veril in. I was shortly considering just shoving him at one end or the other, just because it would be hilarious. But then I thought, do I care that much about it? And the answer was no. So I just
Yes.
That's
slotted him
basically
in
what
there.
I did. That's basically what I did with Harmony. I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
really care.
Oh.
Redwar, though.
Our boys down at the bottom don't have the same kind of equipment, so they are at the bottom of the list. So, if anybody was even wondering about Professor Downfeathers or Orin,
So Harmony will mentally ask Stella, dear, this tower does not seem to be disability accessible.
I can float.
Okay. He was just
Or
clarifying that he didn't know what she wanted to do.
or somebody can carry if she wants.
Well, yes, that's what he was offering, but he didn't know
Harmony,
what she specifically wanted.
Harmony, would you carry me?
Well, you already know the answer to that isn't always going to be a yes.
Bridal carry.
Bridal carry, yay!
Hence why he needs to be able to float, because he is not strong boy.
You lift with magic instead of your arms.
Yes,
Your
exactly.
noodly arms.
his little
Man
wizard
has
arms.
Man is barely stronger than Marcus.
So he barely has an 8 in strength.
No, Harmony has a 10 in strength. Marcus has an 8.
No, Marcus has a 6.
Well, with wooden arms, yes. With his normal arms, he has an 8.
With he even with normal arms, I'm really considering downgrading him to 5.
Oh no! Oh no! That poor boy.
Lulu will bring the wheelchair up if you want, or leave it downstairs.
You could just leave it downstairs.
Okay.
What do you want, Mal? Well, if you were so bored, why didn't you just show up here at the tower with your husband? Well, I'm sorry that you hate something. They're not even in the damn tower. You wouldn't even have to interact with them. When we're done here, yes. I thought you didn't like Stella.
I
Then
thought that
who the
was.
fuck's the Grim Reaper?
I thought that's what Stella was.
I do not control her emotions. I don't even guide the Stella. I stand back and try to protect the children from the Stella.
Good man.
That's about it. But yes, I suppose we will take a visit when we get the chance.
They're just like in the window, like fogging up the glass with their breath.
Oh God.
That's nightmare fuel right there.
Yes.
So yeah, Harmony will stoop and pick up Stella and kind of float away from people so that people can walk in front.
Okay, so yeah. If anybody wants to hang out, like I said, on any of the lower floors and take a look at the marvels that are there, they are allowed to.
Been there, seen that. Wanna meet my buddy Archimedes.
This shit expired.
No. When a guest arrives, a new what's the spell? The create food one where it's the feast. That's cast and
Heroes Feast.
Heroes Feast or create food and
yes.
water?
Heroes Feast is cast when a new guest enters this
Holy
This is
space.
bread or meat.
It's bread. This is actually all vegetarian.
Of course, you do that to Ikov.
Damn, Sintos must have a spare supply of jeweled goblets somewhere.
he before he lost his body, he was a vegetarian. So yes. Mike Hoda, there's plenty of food. Yes. So people who weren't here before, they get to see Marcus's old bedroom. It's here.
You mean the old shared bedroom?
It is noticeably missing a bookcase.
It is noticeably missing a bookcase. And yet, John, I heard your comment. You did not get that last time. I want to tell you that. Like, you were just like, why is this bed so big? And then in the other room, you were like, why is there no bed here?
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
To quote you, you said, and I quote, environmental storytelling.
Environmental storytelling is exactly it, and you didn't pick it up.
Nope.
Ikov, why are you burning the food? It's magic food, dude.
What is this?
That is a telegraph machine. It only works within the tower. It's a very crappy one. It looks like Cintas is working on the precursor to the radio. We'll see what develops with that for Dragonhaven in the future. If he's got someone with a lot of money and someone else that's got a really good speaking voice that maybe knows how to help people, they could start something with that.
I don't know who the second person you're referencing
Yeah.
is.
Oh, fuck you
I'm
guys!
slightly confused there.
Come on, guys! Oh my fucking god!
Harmony has a great speaking voice, but doesn't know how to help people.
When there's a radio right there.
Yes, it's a precursor, like I'm saying. It's for if you talk to Cintas about it, he'll tell you he's working on an emergency broadcast system that could work throughout Dragonhaven if he would just get the money for it and people that were interested.
How much money?
Oh, the proposal that I was giving to Mayor Cross was unfortunately 5 million gold, and that's to outfit every public building with this. It would be more if we wanted to start outfitting people's homes.
I mean, for a public broadcast system, it's fine, but having it in people's homes seems like a
Just
bit
I
much.
don't like that idea.
for in case there's a flood or a necromancer attack.
Here, how about we cut that entire price down by like threefold, and we just make really, really loud posts in the streets.
I don't know if that would be as helpful. Anyway, what brings you all to my lab? Marcus isn't even in there yet. He'll walk in and he'll
Fix the hands.
see Cintas will see the wooden arms and be like, Oh my boy, what has happened to you? Hey, Harmony, let him see. Ekov, can you please move?
I'm trying to squeeze everyone in here, Lynn. Calm down. It's not my fault you made a tiny little tower.
You don't have to squeeze everyone in here. Sulu is occupying himself with the vacuum cleaner right now.
Well, I'm not worried about Sulu. I'm worried about everyone else who's trying to go talk up at Sintas.
No one's worried about Sulu.
Sulu's just doing his own thing. um,
Sulu is gaining knowledge.
he'll hold out the broken arm and he'll say, "I this is the only thing we have left that really could even work again." But Ekov has made this for me, and he'll show him the dark steel one. Ekov, if you want to talk about them not matching, you can bring that up now and be like,
Yeah,
"This is
they don't
yes."
fucking match. That's why I made an other one.
You made another one last night?
I'm gonna make a one hand. No one told me you fucking had the other one, so I made two.
Oh, well, then we could use the pieces that we have in this one and integrate them into the new one. And Cintas will nod and he'll say, "This is an excellent idea. We could take the spell storage crystals, anything else that's in here out, and I won't have to make those new pieces from scratch. Thank you very much, Mr. Harabar."
How do you know my last name?
You're quite well known in the Merchants Guild.
Your candidacy was
And
announced.
he's running for mayor?
Cintas doesn't care about politics, but he is part of the Merchants Guild.
But he could have just heard it by fucking osmosis.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sorry.
Can
I sounded angry. I'm not.
Can you fix them?
Yes, I can do that. And thanks to you, we can do this much faster. He will he will have these two move over and clear the workbench, and he'll say, would you like to assist me? It'll go much faster if I have you."
I don't know if I could do that. Maybe.
No worries. And Marcus really wants to help. It's artificer stuff. And he's looking at his useless wooden hands.
Can I help? Like, I just do what you tell me to do. I have hands. And she holds up her hands.
Hebe, what is it?
Yeah, Hebe will go, like, stand behind him and, like, put her elbows against his sides and put her hands in front of him. It's like, I can be your hands.
he will giggle at that. But Hebe, you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Lenora, neither do you.
You can tell me. She'll wiggle her fingers.
Say Harmony can help with magic, but that's about it.
You just tell the person what to do. It's easy.
Oh my goodness, everyone. All right.
Am I supposed to roll?
Yeah. No, you know how to. There's no rolling in D&D for crafting for whatever fucking reason. I'm just gonna say you do it. Anyone who's not helping, please step to the other room. So Harmony is helping. Makota, you're not being Marcus's hands, right? Okay. Varel, I'm assuming you're not.
Do you need somebody to hold something heavy?
Well, no, not heavy, no. This is what the fuck? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? I hate.
Lynn.
Yeah.
Something I missed. Oh
I don't
no.
know if you were in a good mood in the beginning of the campaign, but you gave me the wrench that does double proficiency bonus and dex bonus on any skill check for like crafting,
I know. And that would have been
which is
amazing
wild.
if there was any fucking use for a roll. There we have Hebe behind Marcus. I think that's how that works there, right? Yeah. Okay. Marcus will also use his mage hand to indicate to Hebe where hands are supposed to go.
Isn't Mage Hand visible?
Mage hand is
It
barely
can be either
visible.
or, depending on the caster.
Mm.
Because
You're
some
gonna have to calm
casters
down
can
there,
make
pal.
them invisible if they want.
I thought they were always invisible.
They are
No,
always
they're not.
nearly invisible. That's what they always are.
Yeah, opaque, I guess.
Translucent.
Yeah, they
Or
are
that.
translucent. Yes.
Opaque is the opposite of invisible.
Yeah.
Colors. I don't understand colors.
It's
Sorry.
okay. We're
It's
fine.
not a machine.
We're all good. We are all good. Sulu, you're learning so much about robotics right now, Sulu. You don't even know how much you're learning about robotics because you've never even seen a robot before.
Is Ekov telling Harmony to calm down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harmony's just summoning magic energies from around here to help control them.
He
and
doesn't
guide them
like
where
the
they need
man
to
in the
go.
blue suit doing magic right now, okay?
He doesn't like the man in the blue suit doing any magic.
He doesn't like the man in the blue suit, period.
Well, true.
Reflex punch to the throat from Ekov
Magic
to Harmony, right?
Yeah. So
He tried that.
everybody working together, with some of the disorganized chaos of it all as well, with people learning artificer things for the very first time. I'm going to say time passes pretty quickly. You guys have a couple hours while these guys work on this. If Veril or Mycota want to do, and Veril's just going to lay down and go to sleep. If Veril or Mycota want to do anything, Sulu, if Mycota and Sulu want to be gremlins and go looking through everything, I know Mycota wanted to learn artificing, so she could help.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go hang out with Sulu and and start reading all the books and files and exploring the robotic stuff, then definitely. If you want to leave ads with Stella, you can. I think John went to go pick up food. Okay, so all right. So what? Sulu, Mycota, do you want to do any role play and get to know each other?
Might as well.
Well, do you know anything about this stuff?
A little bit, but not too much. It's very more complex than alchemy, but it has its advantages and disadvantages in my opinion.
Well, like what?
Well, for the fact of materials needed, they're more expensive than just getting items all around, like the lands and the forest, to where you can just get it for free, but plant the seeds to make sure it grows back. Just can't can't take anything from the forest without giving back.
No, that's
That's
true.
true.
Mm-hmm.
It is also less expensive.
Yeah, I don't have to pay to collect mushrooms.
There you go. Yep.
You just have your timing. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why is Ecom leaving?
Ecov,
Ecom, if you're
what do you?
saying something, we can't hear you.
Oh, um, I was just gonna session RP ask Harmony a question.
Mm. Okay, yeah. You could do that.
I don't want to interrupt.
Sulu and Mycota go back to being adorable and wholesome.
What's your swamp like?
It's very, very dense, but it's easy to get around if you're good with water walking.
You have interesting plants or creatures there?
Oh yes, a lot. Some very, very big gators too.
What kind of dangers?
No, gators.
Oh,
Gators.
gators! I love
Yeah.
gators!
She does. She does love gators.
I know, I saw them all.
Kesey's gonna take me to the Feywilds one day. Maybe I'll get to see them.
Ah, yeah.
You
If she
you can
takes
go
you,
with us.
well, yes, I'd have to, so my pony buddies don't attack you when we entering the sundial.
Are your bony buddies not able to come over here?
No,
Why?
it's hard for them.
Does it hurt them?
Yes, they turn to ashes. I
Oh,
tried.
that's sad.
Yes,
You must miss them.
they are. Yeah, they've been they've been a good help around my home, keeping me safe and everything quiet.
Aw. Maybe you can have some bony buddies here too.
I mean, uh, if there are bones, I could.
I have lots of bones.
Oh no, she's got 500 pounds of bones,
Ooh,
guys. She's got 500 pounds of bones.
I have so many bones.
And she likes to share.
oh,
Maybe I can share my collection with you later.
Bone buddies.
yes.
Oh no.
I would love to experiment to see what I can create.
That would be exciting. I have a dragon skeleton in there.
Oh, you see the little kobold's eyes just widen and go all sparkly and glassy. That would be fun.
Don't tell Beryl.
Oh, yes.
Beryl doesn't judge people for having bones.
It's what's done with them.
Yes.
I'm actually trying to make something for him to sort of ease his exhaustion as well.
Oh, can I help?
Yes,
What can I do?
well, we're done. We do have some bone meal will be nice to have as well, along with a few herbs that I'm trying to gather. So we'll have to go herb hunting in the future.
I can help with that.
Surely would appreciate the help.
Yeah. Kesey can help too. She's a druid. We're good at finding herbs.
Yes, I, he was with me when we were going through a mushroom cave. I kept her from stepping on the poisonous mushrooms.
Oh, I went in there with Magron. It was so much fun.
Gotta be careful of the mushrooms, they let out spores.
Yeah, Kesey taught me about the mushrooms. There were a lot of mushrooms from the Feywilds I didn't recognize.
Yes.
You guys are being so adorable and wholesome, and it's exactly what my heart needed. You guys,
Coven Harmony over here planning to raid his brain.
yes. It's different than that, much different. Uh, so, but yeah, so like the little two, they're both from swamps. They both know about necromancy. They both like to collect bones and stuff. Makoto, tell him about mushrooms. I bet he would tell him more about mushrooms. Tell him like all the ones that are in your swamp. You guys are perfect for each other for best friends, honestly.
She'll just be listing off all of the mushrooms she grows in her mushroom garden at home. She'll be like, I grow.
We will have a small little notepad out, mark it down the ones that he hasn't heard of yet, in hopes to look for them in the future to collect.
Who just called for Lenore?
Who?
Now.
Did someone
Why
yell?
are you interrupting to do so? But yes.
What?
What?
I didn't
What?
hear.
What?
Nobody called Amy, as far as I know.
John did.
Yeah,
Where?
John did.
Well, he must have called her privately because he's not here.
No, John is like vocally was saying in chat. Then I don't know how you
He
missed
said
it.
Lenore.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how I missed it. I'm
You're too
looking at.
focused.
Yeah, I'm in a different screen. All right. So what are we doing then?
Apparently he's kidnapping Kesey, but I don't know that he rolled for any of that.
I'm scrolling up through the
Or
chat
RP'd any
looking
of
for
it.
that. I'm scrolling up in the chat and I don't see it. Wait, what chat is this? Where is it?
What the hell?
Confused.
I don't see anything from John in the chat.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck, guys? Anyway.
Oh, Kesey's raising their hand.
Okay, Kesey, what happened?
Do you have answers?
Sorry.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Kesey,
I got bored, so I texted John. I'm just like, kidnap Kesey. So I tried texting my clone to do the same thing, but I don't think my code had done it. So I texted John, and apparently I've been kidnapped now from Roland and Augustine. So that's gonna be fun.
I was gonna say
Oh,
RP
man.
that in the golden gear.
Okay.
Why is this not a freeze?
Oh, because they didn't get said.
Oh, okay. No worries then. All right. What? That's a good one. But I guess that stays there for now then.
Anyway.
Yes. So then let us go to. Let's see. So, okay. So, all right. 2 hours pass. There's very wholesome conversation with Kizzy and
Yeah, my Coda.
not oh yeah Mike Hoda and Sulu. Jesus fuck. So all right guys, what do you want to do next? You want to just roll right into Marcus getting his arms? 'Cause that's where we are now. Hello. They always put my
Boy.
quesadilla at the bottom of the bag. Okay, found it. Sorry about that. Um, like literally Taco Bell, when they pack the bags, they do it in a very specific order. Cheese
Yeah,
quesadilla, always at the fucking bottom.
of course.
Because if they put it anywhere else, it will fall apart.
Yeah.
This is true.
There were other flat things. There were other flat
Yeah,
things.
it's the biggest, flattest thing, and the only way to keep it semi-okay is for it to be all the way at the bottom of the wide bag. I go to
God.
Taco Bell enough to know this.
I know.
Say you can clearly tell.
Yes.
I was just, that's what I had for lunch today.
Oh, there you go.
Mm. All right then.
Yeah, like
Man.
I'm just
Huh?
doing what I'm being told to do
Yes.
as Lenore. So like I don't really have anything to say. I just know you were saying something about us doing stuff, and I was just like, I'm just doing stuff that I'm
Okay.
told.
You're basically giving Marcus, like the health guy.
Yeah.
hmm Or negating his disadvantage because arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say we can get to where he gets his arms now.
Mm. All right. So Cintas will thank everyone for their help, and he will say, "Next is unfortunately the painful part. Marcus, we'll have to move you to the other room." And Marcus will be like, "Wait! I gotta call Mal." Um, and he'll go over to Lenore. "Can I borrow your phone?"
Yeah. She already had it, like, she was already, like, handing it to him as he was like, oh, I gotta call him.
Yeah. And he'll call Mal again. Everybody's gonna clear out. It'll just be Cintas and me. Mal, if you want to come back to the Wizard's Tower. Boink. And then boink.
You good, Vera?
Well, Varel is
Lynn, quick question
sure.
in
Whatever.
regards to what's going on in Session RP.
Hold on, let me go to it. Session RP. Go read it.
The most recent thing from Ekov.
And pull us out of the palace. You become the homeless man in Sylvanas Park. Yeah, you guys could do an Ekov mind maze.
Well, would it be possible for me to not pull us out of the mind maze? Like for us to get locked in for some reason or another?
You are pretty good with the mind magics. So I would say you could definitely pull you guys out if need be. Marcus not being very experienced with this kind of thing is the reason why he got stuck.
You got accidentally locked in.
Yeah. Mm. And Noir's brain being a fucking nightmare.
Well, this is Ekov's brain we're talking about.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Also
This would be
nightmare.
like 10 times worse, and with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also nightmare with magic, but Harmony is mind wizard.
Mm-hmm.
This is his job.
I would say maybe also get one more person that does mind stuff. I can't name anyone off the top of my head.
I think because I can't think of anyone specifically.
Yeah.
Maybe the professor or one of my professors from the college, but that'd be about it.
Yeah. We may have to make up a new NPC.
I could donate a couple. I have many out of their mind wizards.
Does Odo know anything about mind magic?
He is telepathy. That's kind of it.
No. Yeah, that's it.
Which I didn't see that written down anywhere. So
No,
I looked. I didn't see it.
hold on. I'll show you. Um, but
I will
yeah.
donate an NPC if you need it.
Touched 5E. Let's see. John, you don't have any straws?
Metal ones.
None?
Metal ones.
Metal? I'll take a metal straw. Straw's a straw.
A straw is a straw, metal
This
or
is true.
not.
Mm-hmm. Let me say. Where is it?
Coordinates plane. It should be. It should be under here somewhere. It's just like a wall of text right now.
Don't ask
What,
Mal for
for
help. He learned only
telepathy?
from Harmony.
What happened?
Don't ask Mal for help with Mang Magic. He just learned to copy Harmony.
Oh, well, yeah, no, yeah. The only reason
Uh,
Marcus and Mal were able to do it is because they shared the same brain. So Marcus would.
Telepathic is from Tasha's.
Is the dream touched in Tasha's?
Dream touched, I don't know, but telepathic feet specifically is from Tasha.
Yep.
I know that. I'm talking
Let
about
me
you.
pull. Let me find the
No,
dream
no,
touch.
no. You remember Alice in?
Uh huh.
Yeah, she was dream touched. She got free telepathy. Um, and Artemis's character in in Lenore,
It's Race.
if you remember Artemis's character in the road trip game, he also got free telepathy as a dream touched.
I don't think Dream Touch is a homebrew, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Here, I got the wiki dot for it.
I'm on the D&D wiki for it. Yeah, but I don't have a wiki dot.
Oh well, the dndwiki.com.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, then Control Z, or not Control C, Control F. I'm not seeing it. I just searched telepathy
They're supposed
or
to.
telepathic.
It might be under a different name, and I have to look it up later, but I will find it.
Let me speed read.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it is now time. Marcus calls Mal on the phone. Can you come down yet? Oh, he's typing. Mal, you're getting a call from your husband. It's time to put his arms back.
I know, but I'm finishing up with Keisha real quick, and that's how that's going to be.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm in the Golden Gear. I'm reading this. Let's see. And I also see the trees. This is where my Coda and Sulu will go once the session is done. That's adorable. I'm glad you guys are going to become best friends. You guys, I'm scrolling up, remembering the last thing that happened in the trees, and I'm like, oh, they may find bodies there.
That wouldn't be new. That wouldn't be new to Sulu.
Hmm. Yeah, you guys might find rabbit corpses.
Oh, even better.
I mean, not actual rabbits, though.
No, I know the actual what you're actually meaning.
Mhm. Mal, are you there?
Yeah, I've got a Keisha in my arms.
Congratulations.
Roland and Augustine aren't happy.
Yeah, Lynn, I don't see anything about Dream Touched having telepathic.
Weird. I think I know where I found it. Hold on. I will, hold on. I will, get that in a second. Because it's part of my app. I bet that's where I originally first saw it.
Right, because you don't use D&D
Mhm.
Beyond.
Right. Well.
Where the fuck did she get Bardic from?
Jax.
Oh, Jax is there?
Jax, as far as I can tell, isn't here.
She gets a D8.
Unless he just randomly fucking showed up.
Then where'd she get Bardic from?
Otto's not there either.
I'll say it's Kesey, Roland, and what's his nuts.
Augustine.
Yeah, that one.
What's
You
his
shut
nut?
your face.
Hey, I know you can't throw food at me right now.
If memory serves, Bardic Inspiration only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't realize this is the gear. He must have thought it was the Vance residence.
What is that, Marcus? I'm running away from the Night Watch right now.
Can you come to this tower? I guess you could bring Keezy with you.
Can I bring Roland
10
and
minutes.
Augustine because they're following too?
There's not a lot of room in here, and I was hoping it could just be me and you.
I mean, sure.
He'll hang up the phone and he'll look at Lenore and he'll say, "He's always running off and having fun without me."
This is really weird, though. Why is he kidnapping Kesey?
I don't know.
Like, she's usually down to do whatever. You don't have to kidnap her.
You know what? Let me call him back. Mal, why are you kidnapping
Nodding.
Kesey?
I want an adventure with Casey.
You could just ask nicely.
Do you not want to be here with me when I get my arms reattached?
We're running that way. I'm having to pick up Prowler.
Oh. Okay,
You're gonna bring him here?
Well, that's going to be a terrifying thing when they realize how fast Prowler can run.
I'll wait here then, I guess. Maybe.
I'll be there shortly here.
Yeah.
And then you can ride Prowler.
I don't really want to. I don't want to do that, no.
Would you rather ride me?
Oh my god.
And Mal will disconnect.
I slammed my soda down on the table, guys. It fizzed a lot.
Oh no.
Did it get on the table?
Oh, no, it
It's
didn't.
splooshed.
Okay, at
No,
least it
it
didn't
did
get
not
on the table.
sploosh. Do not ever say that fucking word, Phil. What the?
What's wrong with sploosh?
Oh my
Sploosh?
god.
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, just a
No.
word.
I like this word.
I've watched too much Archer. I've been
What
corrupted.
about splish sploosh?
Splish sploosh,
Splish
I was
splosh.
taking a bath.
Splish
I
splash.
just got 2 inches
Here
from her
come
just said
brothers
sploosh.
Evers.
God, I hate you so
Splish
much.
splash splash.
I hate you all. I'm apparently the only one here that's seen Archer.
Moist.
Ah!
Don't kill the DM.
I just took
Blishingly moist.
I took like 3d8 psychic damage. Fuck yeah.
Splish sploosh, I am now moist.
No.
Splishingly moist and muggy.
Oh my lord.
Oh, poor
I took
Lynn.
off my headset.
But yeah, no, this was on speakerphone, right? He said this in front of the bird, right?
He doesn't know that you were there.
Fucking hopefully.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah, Lenora's like,
Moist.
what did he just say?
Are you guys done now? Is it safe to come back?
Yes, I was
Yeah.
trying to move on.
Thank Christ. Anyway.
Yes, baby, this was completely in front of the bird.
Okay, so
Lenora was just like, what did he just say?
Lenore, and he's just like covering the fucking crystal with both hands.
Marcus, you're not answering me, so I'm gonna assume that's yes.
He's just sitting there, just like bright red. You didn't hear any of that.
TC wants to say something too. Here, TC.
Oh, he'll hold up the phone. Casey, what is it that you wanted to say? Please don't say the same things. Oh, I think you're muted, Casey.
Nah, she's not muted. I think it Discord's being a dumb.
No, I hate that. I hate this Discord being dumb.
Hello?
There we
Hey,
Hello?
are.
Apparently, I have to fix my settings with my microphone on my headset.
Fair.
oh,
Okay.
makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. But, no, Casey's just gonna hold up her own crystal and be like, Mal? Kidnap me? Marcus? I don't know what's going on.
I'm getting new arms, Casey. You
Oh,
remember?
that's exciting. I guess we'll be there soon.
I wanted Mal to sit with me while I got them reattached because it's a very painful procedure.
Oh, of course. I will make sure he gets there quickly.
All of your hound dogs then are catching up to me.
I currently don't have use of my legs though.
Okay. I'll see you guys when you get here then.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So how'd that ride?
Can you please just get here?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll talk to you when you get here.
Good quick question.
Huh?
How high in the tower are you?
Top floor.
When I yell duck.
There's which direction are you coming from?
Bye!
Okay, I don't. Lenore, I would get out of this room. I think
If
I
he's
think
gonna come flying into this room, I think somebody should be here that is prepared to do something. I don't know, man. I just you
he's
all look
fucking
like
right.
you guys are busy doing that stuff. I can try to prevent damage.
Soundboard ready.
Do you want your token?
Drop there soon.
Yeah, I dropped him. And I dropped Casey's. Go ahead, get into the outbreak.
No, tacos are not for you kitties.
All right. Mal, what are you doing? All right, he's gonna give water to Pelly.
What are you asking?
I'm asking you to arrive.
Oh, how big are those windows?
Not very. They're like a frisbee can get in there.
Metal bars?
No, a lot of frisbees get through there.
And bouncy balls.
hmm And the occasional shoe.
Okay.
They are not 5 feet wide.
Does it smell to break the window?
Yes.
Anytime.
Okay.
Lenore's preparing a magic rock.
Good.
You have a flying mal approaching.
All right, we'll grab your token and put him through.
You have a flying mal with a PC approaching.
Mm-hmm.
If I can actually log into the alleyway.
Oh. All right, yeah. Just drag him in there. Oh, you came in that side.
I think I know that voice.
You do know that voice. She's more athletic than you. Okay.
The one-eyed what rabbit? Okay, that is new. I guess. Tired. So I've heard you've been helmed around the place. How'd that go? No.
Somebody bring Kesey up.
Sounds uncomfortable. You look all right.
Now just shows his black scorched hands. Are you sure?
To be fair, I remember you having metal things there.
I mean, that at the trial, yeah.
You make a fair point.
Also, there is a person apparently dancing about behind you.
Hi.
This is Casey.
You what? Greetings, Kesey.
I guess I was kidnapped.
Were you kidnapped?
I don't know. I know Mal.
Are you here against your will?
Roland and Augustine might think so.
Who are
They might be
Roland and
banging on the
Augustine?
door momentarily.
Okay. But I was not asking about some baying entities that might think that you've been abducted. Have you been abducted in your own?
I'm usually down for chaos.
Understand.
I'm not quite sure what's going on just yet. All I know is that Marcus is getting new hands, and Mal is kind of just grabbed me when I walked up next to the gear.
Okay, so
But
you know Marcus?
He has a tendency to do that. Yes, I do know Marcus. I helped. I was
know
part of the
Marcus?
rescue team. I was part of the rescue team that got him.
Oh, in that case, my humblest thanks for saving my friend.
Of course. I'm Kesey. What's your name?
I'm Veril.
Nice to meet you, Meryl.
Nice to meet you as well. I must admit I'm not much of a chaos person, but as long as nobody is harmed,
no,
it's fine.
I never cause harm. Just sometimes inconvenience them.
Inconveniencing is fine.
Okay.
I've known in my life many inconvenience I could deal with.
Right do you have any recognizable symbols of Helm on your armor? Do you this is out of game. Do you have any recognizable symbols of Helm on you?
Yes.
Okay. Then Kesey would say, "Oh, you worship Helm. Have you been to the temple?"
It is a place I often take residence in. Yes.
Okay. You should know Roland and Augustine then. They work with the Night Watch.
Errol doesn't interact much with the Night Watch.
I'm not sure if I'm completely up to date on who is and who isn't in the Night Watch. I only know that most of them are exes of Marcus.
Fuck, Barrel.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Either way, where's Marcus?
Right over there.
Oh, okay.
Points over.
Also, where are we?
This is the tower of Archimedes Sintas, who was the teacher of Marcus and some other guy whose name I've forgotten
Well, that's exciting.
momentarily.
But
Oh yes,
Aurelio.
Aurelio.
Invictus.
Something, yes.
Well, I saw him at the gala.
Yes.
I saw him at the gala. Momentarily.
I think he was there. I'm not
Kesey,
always good with names. I have a shit memory.
Kesey, you will remember Varl from the gala as also being a starting bid of 50 gold.
Oh yeah, I remember you were sold at the gala too.
Yes. She was a
you were
lovely
sold.
lady.
Oh yeah, Abuela. She's fantastic, isn't she?
Yes, absolutely.
She showed me so many pictures of Harmony when he was little.
I did press her for some stories and childhood pictures of Harmony. It was a fun evening.
Yeah, she was
Varl,
fantastic.
Varl, did you ever call her back?
What do you mean call her back?
Oh, you're awful. Okay.
Veryl was busy. It's not like look, first off, Veryl doesn't have a mobile device. Second off, Veryl was for the last weeks mostly either in the sewers or in the less fortunate parts of town lifting heavy things.
That's fair.
And it's been not that long.
Okay, fair enough. Excuse me, Ekov. She's gonna knock on this door. She's going to assume it's closed.
Yes. Lenore, do you want to open the door?
Lenore was guarding the door. She was gonna fling a rock at anybody who got in.
Yeah.
So it's good that Kesey knocked. She's like, yeah.
Is Marcus in there?
Oh,
Yeah.
Kesey.
I'm in here.
Can I
She
come in?
opens the door.
Can I come in?
I guess.
For a moment. Just a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna kind of sneak in here. Just kind of.
Hi,
Marcus.
His wooden arms have been removed and they've been put off to the side. So he just stands there he sits there with no arms.
Well, that's how she last seen him. He didn't even have wood arms yet then.
Right. And Cintas has pulled up his sleeves to show. So Kesey will see bits sticking out of the skin in Marcus's arm, part bone, part metal.
Oof.
Yeah.
That looks painful.
It is. But it will stop hurting once the new ones are in place, though.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help before I leave so you can have your husband?
No, but it's good to see you. Thank you so much for rescuing me, Kesey.
You don't need to thank me, Marcus. I just wish I had known sooner.
Sorry. We should talk though, because I know you're a friend of Nori's, and I spent a long time with them, and we talked about a lot of things, and I wanted to talk to you about that later.
We can talk later. I'm really sorry, Marcus. I should have known something was wrong. I spent that whole night trying to take care of you, but you weren't there.
I appreciate you, Kesey. And listen, Noir and her father are great imitators. They knew, and they've both known me for years. They would have known how to imitate me perfectly. It's not your fault.
But this also means you get to try my cookies again for the first time.
I look forward to it. And he looks over at Lenore and he just does like a shoosh thing, but he can't put his finger to his mouth. And he's like, shh, because Lenore stole the cookies during the truth or dare last night. And so he has tried Kesey's cookies. But he's like, yes, sure, I'll try them for the very first time.
How bad is Marcus at lying?
Terrible. Honestly, he has no bonus.
Funny story is, I don't think Lenore even really knew it was Casey's cookies.
That's fair.
Yeah, but Marcus will put two and two together when Kesey mentions it.
Yeah, he's smart enough to do that. He's just
He's
not wise
very
enough.
tough. He's just not wise. He's just not wise enough. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. Well, I I need to get my surgery started, and I would really like to see Mel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry he kidnapped me. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. And she just kind of steps out and pushes Mal, like shoves Mal into the room, full force, and closes the door.
Well, Lenore has to leave too. Lenore will hurry out, I guess.
And then Casey.
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
Yeah.
Casey closes door. Meryl, can you sit there?
Can you just sit there, Meryl, and guard that door?
I can just sit there. Yes.
Just
Thank
sit
you.
against the door.
You're very large. Not in a bad way. You're very large.
Yes, I've been told.
Lenore, are you gonna sit with Meryl? Lenore?
Yeah, that's totally all she's doing.
She's not listening in?
That was sarcasm. She's definitely listening in.
All right. All right. All right, Mal, you're at the foot of the bed. You can see how I described it to Kesey. Marcus has both bits of bone and metal from where the arms were severed and literally torn off of him. A lot of healing spells have been applied, and it has caused him to not bleed out. But he has also had to use the gold that's in his blood to kind of like close these gaps. I'm surprised you haven't already made one. I'm glad. I'm glad. Though it doesn't seem like I got out of that unscathed. Um, can you sit with me?
Mal will just get off the floor and sit on the bed.
Just sit on the bed. All right, fine.
You didn't say where you wanted me to sit. You said sit with you.
That's fine. This is fine.
Okay. That's not fine.
It is. It is. I'm glad you had a fun time with Keezy.
Yeah, I was just gonna short a growler, but then you called. So I stopped.
That's fine. Thank you for stopping your thing and coming here to spend time with me.
Oh, you asked.
Thank you. Now, this is going to hurt a lot, so just stay here.
Is it gonna hurt me too?
No, you shouldn't feel any pain.
Do you want me to?
No, I don't want you to. No, that's not why I called you here. I just wanted you to be with me. That way it wouldn't hurt as bad.
Okay. I thought you were gonna do some kind of psychic link that made me take all the pain of this, so you wouldn't be hurting.
Why would I do that? I would never do that.
You never heard the analogy of ice sugar pain?
No.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
Meanwhile, Marcus literally has Sentinel, not Sentinel, the Redemption Paladin aura that he takes damage for other people all the fucking time. And he's absolutely horrified at the idea of Mal taking any pain. Um, so Cintas will just begin to work. He's mostly robot now. He doesn't care about your sentimental feelings. During this procedure, Marcus has to be awake, and he is in a lot of pain. And he just leans on Mal, and until it's done.
So, why did you tell me you weren't wearing a blue suit, Marcus? I thought you wore a black suit.
Why would he wear a black suit? He's never worn a black suit in the entire time that I've known him.
I just always thought he would wear a black suit.
Why do you think he would wear a black suit?
Because besides Harmony, no one really wears bright colors of your friends.
There's Jax.
Who?
He's a psychiatrist. He was in he was in Misery. He was part of the party that rescued us.
Who?
He had the gun.
Jax was not part of that party, Lynn.
He was in the crossover.
Marcus, I promise you, okay, you've gone through a lot, your memory's a little scattered. We'll sort it out. That's why we have the diaries.
Yes, my diary.
By the way, Isaac caused it to get stolen by George.
I don't know what words just came out of your mouth, and if I examine him too carefully, I have a feeling I'm going to get upset. And I'm already in a lot of pain, so I'm not going to do that and just ignored. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that you said that.
Will you listen to me then?
Listen to you about what?
I'm not okay.
Well, you can join the club.
No, I want you to listen.
I am listening.
I'm not okay with everything that's happening. I'm not okay with you thinking you've been on for 2 years. I don't know how to process that.
Okay.
And the worst part is you keep looking at me like I'm someone you used to know.
It's been a while, and I'm getting better with it. I have missed you so much. I just need to be around you a bit more. That's all I need.
Marcus, please, instead of trying to give me something, please just listen.
I'm listening.
The worst thing is I just don't know what to do.
I told you.
And Isaac is a prick. So he tried to cheer me up last night. And I honestly got to the point where I told him I didn't know what I was going to do. And just like everyone else, he just said, I should just shut up, take care of you, and just be thankful you put as much love in me. That's what everyone has kind of been telling me ever since we found you. Not in those exact words. And don't get me wrong, they have a point. You've been through a lot. But the fact you were looking at me like that is what kills it the most. So, more than anything, I just want you to stop looking at me like someone who used to know and someone I still know. And I realize that's going to take time.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing for this talking? I'm not asking for an apology, I'm just asking you to listen. And the worst thing is I ask everyone to talk half the time, and half the time it ends up with, an axe being thrown. Oh god, where's Brightmore? Okay, good, he's not here.
No, he's not.
In all seriousness, I was about to go collect the materials to rebuild your arms. It hurts that I can't even do something as small as getting me work for your arms or having a private conversation without someone else beating me to it. I'm not even doing anything for you, and it feels like everyone else is doing stuff for you before I can. And it's making me feel useless to you.
It's not what I want from you, no. I don't want you to do those things for me. I just want you to stay with me.
Marcus, I think you misunderstand something. It's not what you want, it's what I want to do for you.
You want to do these big, grand gestures, and that
Is
might
this meant
be,
to be audible?
yes.
Oh, do I need to be louder?
Through the door.
Do I need to be louder?
Maldred's side is just not.
Maldred's side is just not?
Literally, we can't understand a word.
Yeah.
Oh god, and I thought I was being good with it. Alright, I rolled closer.
Alright, now, you want to do these big, grand things, but the thing that I need the most is actually going to be the hardest thing. And that's just your time. You just stay and spend time with me every day. That's all I want. I don't need you to rebuild my arms. I don't need you to get me
any gifts. I don't need you to fight a dragon. I don't need you to save the world. I don't need any of those things. I just need you here with me. It seems like the one thing that you don't want to do.
Do you honestly think I don't want to be here?
Why is it always so hard?
I'm here when you call. The last few times you've asked me to be here, I've been here.
You've left so many times.
Yes, I have left.
Are
I've
you
also come back.
are you back now, or are you going to leave again?
You want to talk to the Iron Asshole?
I mean, Helm is one thing. I could go with you.
Marcus, with all the kindness I can say, you would know it. And I'd rather not put you in my place like that.
So if you're just going to leave again, then what do I do?
What if I make a deal?
Why does it have to be a deal?
I guess you can blame the asshole.
You just tell me, what do you want to do?
The dropper of bullshit.
Bullshit.
I will be home, or I will stay more if I can.
Okay.
In return,
Mhm.
you try to let me do the things I want to do. Please stop saying you don't want those things when it's about me trying to show my care. I'm terrible when it comes to certain things. I'm terrible with language. I prefer throwing the lightning bolt.
I know,
I
but
prefer raising 10.
there's look, if someone beats you to something, there's other things. It's not a competition.
And what happens when someone beats me to everything?
Nobody's gonna beat you to everything now. If you're here with me, then you'll have those opportunities. My friends are here with me. That's when they know they can do stuff for me. You left this morning without even listening to what they wanted to do. You could have been a part of it. You could have told them what your plan was. And look, there's still opportunity. These are new. They don't have all the modifications that I've put into them over the years. They need a lot of work for the future. And I would love your help with that. And I'd really like my ring back.
No.
Mm.
You'll get it back when it's time.
Okay.
Also, if you think for a second I'm going to be nice to Macaron and Archibald, you're wrong.
I didn't ask you to.
If you think for a second I'm going to be nicer to Beryl, you're wrong.
I didn't ask you to do that either.
Are you going to ask me to deal with people who are obviously listening in on us?
I figure it's just Lenore and you love her.
Yes, I do love her.
Oh.
She's adorable.
Lenore feels happy and warm.
But I also have to deal with, the other innocent stuff.
I don't. If that's too much for you, then you just tell me.
I just like my space sometimes. That's all.
All right.
But I don't like my space for you. I hope you can understand that.
Mm. It's hard sometimes.
Well, if you want, you can always just replace me.
What?
You can always just build a robot.
I'm not going to build a robot. Not as a replacement.
Oh, so what you're going to do is you're going to turn into Centos.
No. No, why would I do that?
What was it you said about a shelf life?
Uh, that's different.
Uh-huh.
That's different.
Uh-huh.
How
vain you are.
Now this isn't really the right and proper time for this.
It's distracting you from the pain.
I
mean,
mean,
take a look. He's already halfway injected into your femurs. He's already drilling in and making new connections. I mean, reasonably speaking, I'm distracting you fairly well.
I suppose, but it's.
Hey, want to Isaac?
I don't really want to talk to Isaac at all. No.
Bubbles.
What?
Bubbles.
Mal, that's not appropriate.
I still don't even know what it means. I just remember you saying it in each of the lands.
Mal, do you really not know what a safe word is?
What's a safe word?
Oh. Oh no. I
Harmony, what's a safe word?
Don't ask him, please.
Harmony!
Harmony's not there. He's across the other room.
Yeah,
Lenore answers from the other side of the door. It's a word you use when you're doing the kink stuff.
Yeah,
And it means
Lenore
that you don't want to do this kink stuff anymore at this moment.
I'll say Lenore has the clinical definitions as well.
What do you mean by kink stuff?
Yes, there was that conversation.
Marcus has like one arm attached, and he's just using that hand to cover his eyes from the absolute shame of it all.
Wait, Lenore, what's kink stuff? Vera, what's kink stuff? I know you're listening.
They're both the two people in the entire party that know the least about that are on the other side of that door.
No, she read a book. It's fine. She knows about it.
Wait. Should I open that door and answer the question?
Yes. Open the door and answer the question.
Yes.
Veril comes in. Okay, so.
Oh no. Marcus looks like he might cry.
Safe. A surf
I said
word
don't
is.
Open the door. Veril, I said don't open the door.
Casey,
they said I
Casey,
should come in and explain.
Veril, Casey, what's a safe word?
No, I want to hear Veril's explanation when the GM does. Marcus does not.
A safe word is mostly used, but not always. It can be used outside of it in the in the framework of what people say is the kinky stuff, which means it is sex with added interesting bits. Apparently, also I have heard. Like you're playing scenes, you're doing a interaction that is not per se scripted, but has more to do with improvisational theater. Sometimes it includes actual physical harm, but it is with the consent of the person.
Will cover Lenore's ears.
And the safe word
just
is
bury Lenore in her like
her fur
in her chest.
Veril, I think I understand.
And
Veril, I think I understand. We had a term for this for the people 300-400 years ago. Are these the safe
kobolds? Possibly also. A safe word is a device that is beforehand agreed upon in mutual agreement to ensure that consent can be maintained while doing stuff that is usually non-consensual, right?
Marcus
so the safe
crying.
word itself is so to speak a security line.
This explains the scars on Marcus's back.
It would, yes. So, as said, a safe word can also be used in other contexts, specifically when you're in some sort of situation that you do not socially function very well, and you have a trusted person with you, in such an instance, a safe word can be used to tell them that you're currently not capable of good speech or social interaction and need to be taken out of that situation.
Okay.
Thank you,
So
Varel.
Varel,
Okay, so
Varel,
when he said bubbles, he was basically telling Isaac he can't do this shit.
I hate
yes, yes, that's what happened. Mal, you and I will have a talk later.
everything.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm gonna take Varel and we're gonna leave now.
Hey, wait, I have another question.
No.
Just tears.
Where do babies come from?
Oh my god.
Do you want me to explain where babies come from?
Varel
Depends on the
knows.
species. I know all about that too.
Oh
God damn
no.
it.
Well, see, here's the thing. Because,
Honestly, I think druids would be better at explaining that.
Yeah, probably.
well, see, I
Yeah, we're
used to
good at
deal
this
with
thing.
dragons and reptilians
Kissy,
who
do you want to take over?
laying eggs.
Harmony can always just pull the book out.
See,
Okay.
I used to deal with reptilians laying eggs. I never had to deal with aviaries laying eggs. And Lenore, how old are you?
Mal, we're gonna have this talk later. Marcus only has one arm. He's in a lot of pain right now, and I think he needs to be held.
I think he's dying.
I think I'm
He's
dying.
not dying. He's not dying.
Um,
He's embarrassed.
I think I
Lynn,
wish I was dead.
would it be possible to step up to Marcus and use some sort of paladini, not laid down in the rules bullshit, to take away some pain of Marcus and take it on yourself, as a fellow paladin?
I'll just use calm emotions.
I-
I'll just slap Marcus with calm emotions.
Don't your husband.
I
That's
think
not appropriate.
don't roofie your fucking husband. Anyway, yeah, Varel, we could have it
Wait,
so that Marcus's redemption aura just works in reverse.
So wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You think calm emotions is roofing you?
It makes you really calm, chill, and susceptible to suggestion. So yeah, I do think it's roofing you.
It doesn't really
To
make
be
you
fair,
susceptible
Harmony
to
did the same
suggestions.
thing with Lenore.
So this
Harmony used his mind magic to calm Lenore down.
So this is where Matt will stand up and look at Marcus and just go,
Lenore, dear,
so
we're gonna
the
take you over to
suggestion
your
spell is off the
parents.
table.
I
This
didn't
is a conversation that I
he's
think the
looking
adults
at
need to
Cintas
have.
and Varel, and he's like,
So the suggestion
You know
spell
this
is off
stuff.
the
It's
table.
fine.
Got it.
We can talk about this later, Mal. We can talk about this later. That's fine.
It's okay. Marcus, Mal,
He's crying.
I'm going to be starting a relationship clinic, and you two are my primary candidates, and you better show up.
I mean, they definitely need it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I'm tied up.
I will make you tied up in real life if I have to.
Is that what
And that's where the king comes in, apparently.
I was gonna say something like that. Is that
what
a king?
the young people saying to kinky?
There are several different kinds of kings. Some
Only
people like it being tied up.
Only if
I
it was
don't
consensual.
Want to talk about this anymore?
To be fair, I'm really good at tying people up, and I have come across people who get off on that, apparently.
Varel, you're doing too much again.
Marcus liked being hurt.
What?
No,
Varel, come on.
I think we need to.
Mal.
I'm
we all need to chill the
literally
fuck out for a minute
currently
here.
trying to have him be in less pain.
You should shut up and be quiet. And once I get a second arm, I will throttle you.
Kinky.
Why did you?
Now you get it.
Lenore and just move this way.
Girl.
And I'm gonna.
Varel pats Mal on the back and kind of goes, "If you need any further explanations, you know where to find me."
Yes, I will.
I can't really tell you much about the below the belt line stuff.
Hello, friend.
What happens there, but it doesn't do anything. I don't really understand how that works, but you know.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah, you are
guys.
Nishko.
You've just
It
ruined.
doesn't really
You've just
change
ruined
much over
Marcus,
400
guys.
and something years.
But I'm kind of good at the social implications of consent.
Okay.
What's consent?
Okay. God damn it.
Do I have to fucking slap you?
Don't. Just.
Do you want me to take him away, Marcus?
I'll say kick him out. Just kick him out, Cintas.
I was hoping Mal would be a comfort.
He's not.
I was
I
hoping.
think
I
you
think
might
I'm
have
being
better
a
luck
toy.
with the comfort bird.
Or
I
Kesey
might
at
have
this
had
point.
better luck with Lenore, yeah.
Mal
Or
will just
Kesey
lean
at this
on
point.
Marcus.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later then, Farrell. I'm gonna get the other arm drawn.
You don't want me to siphoning off some of the pain?
You did a lot, thank you.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a short big hit of pain and then it comes right back. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Beryl, I might need you to help me
3.
because I think Marcus is going to kill me.
You just scream very loudly unless you're very throttled, then just thump the wall very hard.
Got it. Make the loud noise when I hit the floor.
Got it.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, releasing.
Okay. So, Farrell,
And yes, I know that hurts like a bitch.
Yes. Farrell, the pain that you absorbed, it literally felt like your bones were broken and like just ripped off.
Honestly, I kind of assumed that that it felt like somebody had hacked off my arm, connected to some sensors to each of my bones and nerve endings, and set them on fucking fire.
That's kind of it. That's kind of the exact feeling. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah.
Thankfully, it mercifully does go away once the arms are attached.
That's why Vero kind of went ow.
Look, I now have a cappy on my head. That's fine.
Now we both have animals on our heads. Lenore is completely unfazed by any of that conversation.
Okay. Lenore, we're gonna go find your dad now. Is he here?
Yeah, he's here. He's just sitting on the stairs with Stella.
It's almost midnight, guys.
Lenore,
Yeah, I agree. I have to drive away in
4 hours.
Approximately 5 hours from now.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Oh my god.
John, I'm going to crash into your house.
It's gotta be dawn, alright? We should be calling it here. Anything else you guys want to like chit chat about? You could pick up. Yes.
I have one more question.
Sure. Yes.
Where's Squawk?
On top of Lenore's head.
Okay then.
Okay.
We're leaving.
Okay. Everyone, thank you all for coming. I'm glad you were all here for this. Marcus getting his arms back.
Marcus being in surgery again.
It is the thing.
The second time in a matter of a month.
So give me
Marcus
a like.
being back from being kidnapped again.
Give
For
me
the
a
second
like.
time.
A dislike, and one thing that I can improve in the likes and dislikes channel. Thank you guys for coming to my game. Have a good night.